All right, welcome in. Happy Monday, folks. Gonna get this thing started here today. I'm gonna run our ad break real quick. 3-minute ads to get rid of the pre-rolls and set us up for the next hour of work. So we'll get those running out of the way, and I will see you guys in just a few. Got about 30 seconds.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
All right, welcome in. Oh, perfect timing there. Perfect timing there. Happy Monday, folks. How are we doing today? Welcome in. Hope you had a great weekend. I certainly did for the most part. My back was giving me fits, but it is what it is, you know. I'll live. Doing better today, still sore, but we'll manage. Because there's work to be done on this pumpkin monster. We got to finish him up. I don't know how far we'll be able to get today, but we're going to get as far as we possibly can. Of course, we're going to finish up the facial detailing, and then we'll go around and cover the rest and get it in the oven so he's on the same phase as the guy behind him there. And then we'll go ahead and get the bottoms on both covered and flattened and get our stems in place, and then they'll be ready for painting. So we're going to get as far along with this guy today as I possibly can. I'm hoping at the very least that we finish up the teeth and get that all taken care of. But we'll see. We'll see. I was kind of worried. Strange Lemon Art, welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing today? I was kind of worried. I fired up all the stuff for stream, you know, and launched OBS, and then it got an error message. It was having issues authenticating with Twitch, I don't know what's going on there. Um, but I ended up being able to use Stream Key and connect. So it seems like we're okay. And hopefully that holds true. I'm not sure what that was about. Probably Twitch just having an aneurysm, which seems to be the case on a usual basis anymore. I do have a little update here. These came in the mail. Got these made up and ready to go. So I'm pretty happy with how these turned out. Information on accessing a website and a couple of the social platforms there. But yeah, happy to have these made up. They were having a sale, so I'd already been thinking about it. And Corpse had mentioned they were having a sale, so I took the bait and got them all made up. Those turned out nice. Thank you. Doing well. Hope you're well. I'm doing great. Doing great. A little bit sleepy today, but we'll manage. We'll manage. So, yeah, I got a couple hundred to start off with. You know, in the future when I get these remade, by then I'll have a PO box. I'll put the PO box information on here, stuff like that. But for now, yeah, these will work. I'm happy with them. They were fast too. I got them through Vistaprint, and I swear to God, they must have printed these things off the moment I hit the order button, because it was like it was shipped off pretty much right away. So pretty happy with the experience there. I'd heard good things from multiple people, so it seems that holds true. I do have a little bit of a correction up here I need to do. I've been looking at this thing. Something's not right. What is wrong here? I can't figure it out. And then I realized this little droopy eyelid, it kind of goes up a little bit too high. I need to blend that out a little bit, but not a big deal there. We're also going to need to condition up some clay because, yeah, we don't have a lot left. We don't have a lot left, so we'll get that open, slice off some chunks, run it through the pasta machine quick, and then we will get things started today. But yeah, Strange Lemon Art, thank you for joining me this morning. Welcome in. Like I said, I hope the weekend treated you well. We had a pretty chill weekend. We were going to go on a hike on Saturday, but both of us didn't sleep too well Friday night, and then my back on Saturday was awful, so we didn't go anywhere. We did end up going for a walk later in the day, just locally, just around the neighborhood kind of thing. Went on a nice little Halloween walk through a cemetery. That's not far from us, but it was a nice walk. It wasn't our hike that we'd planned, but you know what? In the end, it worked out because it was chilly. The wind was chilly, and had we gone into the hike that we were planning, it's in a densely wooded area. It would have been much cooler in the woods, of course. So, not a total loss. We would have froze. Come on now. Cellophane wrap. All right. Did a whole lot of nothing. It was glorious. My back's been out too, so that's not helping. Yeah, it's no fun when my back acts up. It's kind of a constant thing, but days like Saturday, thankfully, aren't the norm. It's just something that happens from time to time. Where is my knife? That's a great question. There it is. It's hiding. All right. Let's switch over here. Slice off some clay. Go ahead and get this conditioned up. Also, quick reminder this Thursday is the final Thursday stream of the month, and on the final Thursday stream each month, we set some time aside at the end of the stream to celebrate folks in the community and the things they've been creating and working on. And that'll be this coming Thursday, of course. So if you've got something you're working on, that you've been working on, that you finished up this month that you'd like to share with the community on stream, be sure to post it in the community showcase channel on the Discord, which is linked in the chat there. And just a quick reminder too, just a quick heads up. If you're joining the Discord, it is a manually assigned access role. So sit tight, and as soon as you get the Raven role assigned, which myself or Menchie will do, you'll have access there. And while I tend to check it on kind of regular intervals while streaming. So if I don't see it pop in right away, I'll get to you real quick. And if it takes me a while, feel free to give me a shout in chat. I'll get you hooked up. All right. Oh, you know what? This song just started, and we need to pause that so I can shuffle the playlist. There we go. That way we're not getting back to back to the same artist on the playlist. Where's my... Scoot him back. And Strange Liminar, if I'm not mistaken, you do stream, right? I'm fairly certain I'm following your channel. And if I'm not mistaken, you tend to make some miniature stuff with polymer clay. Is that correct? Monday, Wednesday, Friday mornings, I do mini foods and more. Nice. Yeah, I know I follow you on Instagram. Let me make sure. I'm fairly certain I'm following your Twitch channel. Let me make sure real quick. Twitch is all sorts of busted today, dude. What is going on? Yes, I am following. Okay. And let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Yeah, folks, if you're not following Strange Lemon Art, be sure to drop a follow, show some love. I'm going to refresh my dashboard because Twitch is literally having an absolute aneurysm right now. I'm watching my viewer count go from 1 to 8 to 1 to 8 to 1 to 8. Twitch. Hello? Are we all right? My goodness. You think that they just started this website up? What's up, Joe? Welcome in, man. There's another person you should be following, linked in the chat there, designed by Joe, a wonderful human being and streamer and a goldsmith here on Twitch. Show some love. Check out his stream. You were working right along there, Joe. Yesterday, I was watching. I was doing some lurking while playing some Black Ops. And you're really making progress quick on that thing. And I see you in the Discord, Strange Lemon. Let me get you on the Raven roll there, all set and ready. And all set. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Not quite done yet. Simple settings style, so it goes pretty quick. Yeah, watching you form the metal piece to surround it there, man, like that comes together fast. Sundays are typically tough for me to chat a whole lot because Minji and I are typically trying to do some stuff, getting stuff done around the house, playing a little video games, but definitely there, definitely lurking, definitely chime in when I can. A lot of times even on Andy's stream in the afternoon, still partially lurking away, you know, but we all know how it goes. Trying to balance our streams, our lives, hanging out on the streams we want to hang out on, and show support to everyone that we want to show support to. If only there was more time and more money and more space, all of these things that we all need, right? Yeah, that's part of the reason I moved the stream later in the day. Most people doing Sunday things on Sundays. Yeah. Getting ready for the upcoming week and, you know, chores around the house, all that good stuff. And we're getting into, yay, we get to rake the leaves season. So there's that too. All the yard work. You know, I went on a bit of a rant to Menchie. We went in, I was looking for something specific, and we went into multiple big box stores to the garden section, which is, of course, just at the moment September even thinks about showing its face, is replaced by Christmas stuff. And I told her, I said, how brain dead do you have to be? Like, there's 2 seasons of the year where people need yard work stuff, right? Mostly, right? When you're gearing up and you need supplies to get stuff done in the yard. That's the spring and that's the fall. So why do you gut your garden center during one of those seasons? It's madness. It's madness. Sorry. Side rail tangent there. That's my Saturday leaf apocalypse over here. Yeah. You see, we get to deal with everybody else's leaves for the first, you know, October and November, and then by the end of November, our trees finally drop their leaves. So we'll be out there. Typically I go out in the middle of November and do a round, and then we can finish it up like the last week of November when my tree or the trees that we have out front have finally dropped their leaves. It's a hassle. You just need 32 tabs open like I do. Your processor's like, help me. Captain Shire, super welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna run this through too. It's been sitting for days. Let's go ahead and run it through once. Doing all right, Captain Shires. A little bit sleepy today, but we'll manage. We'll manage. But how are you? Hope everybody had a good weekend. I was just saying we didn't do too much. Our hike that we had planned on Saturday kind of got derailed. We both woke up kind of low energy on Saturday, and then my back was absolutely cooked on Saturday. But some Tiger Balm and some time allowed it to at least improve. So we went on a bit of a walk, just locally here. Walked through a cemetery. Nice little Halloween walk. Time and stretching, yeah. Yep, some of that too, for sure. Okay. So we're going to start with the teeth here today. Let's start working on that, and then we can work into the gum line and the lip line and all of that stuff, you know. That is our plan. I'd like to, at the very least, get the teeth done today. Perfect Halloween hike? Yeah. Relatively old cemetery near us that we can walk to. We've walked it a few times. All the leaves falling and everything. It made for a nice walk. It was cold though. Like I was saying, we kind of lucked out because it kind of shocked us once we got out and walking how cold that wind was. And if we would have gone where we were going to hike, it's all like densely wooded, and you know how it is. I mean, it would have been several degrees cooler in the woods. So we would have froze. By the way, any streamers out there, and we've got some in chat. I'd be curious if you're streaming today, if you go live, be curious to see if you have any issues with OBS. When I fired mine up, it failed to authenticate, and I tried disconnecting the account and signing back in, same thing. So I used my stream key, and that worked. If you run into that, use your stream key, but I'm curious if there's something going on. All right. I'm going to start making some little mock teeth and try to get an idea. My main focus is on the top because that'll kind of dictate what we need to do with the bottom row of teeth. Twitch has been real flaky lately. Yeah, I've noticed some things here. And I've heard some things from others. I don't know what they're doing, man. And I was watching a few things. Apparently, there might be some things coming down the pike that might be incredibly detrimental to advertising. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of people calling for Dan Clancy to be fired. Minecrafty, what's up, man? I had trouble a few weeks back. The SMS auth doesn't work at all. Interesting. That's... Oh, you get like the text message two-factor? Is that what you're referring to? And folks, linked in the chat there, Linecrafty, phenomenal pen and ink, traditional artist and streamer here. Definitely deserves your time and attention, so be sure to check him out, show some love. Obviously, these are just going to be like rough shapes, just kind of getting an idea. Because to spare myself on painting, we're going to do the teeth enclosed like so. No gaps, no exposed like inner mouth if possible. So we need the teeth to overlap. And I'm wondering if I shouldn't add a strip of clay to the under this ridge here, and then we can go in and work that out as a gum line. Yeah, two-factor. That's what I figured. Seen plenty of people having all sorts of problems lately. Yeah, and I know mine's not like anything with recent OBS updates or anything like that because I've been holding on those updates out of concern that there was going to be issues with the local transcoding instead of ingest server transcoding. So I've been holding on those updates for a bit. It's about time to go in and get that taken care of, but I didn't want to rush into it and run into problems. It started no problem. A tech idiot, so I'm glad there were no issues. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Now, when you connected your Twitch with your OBS, did you sign in like you can connect your account by signing in to Twitch through OBS? That's what I had done previously, and that's what wasn't working. So I had to switch to the stream key method. Because even when I disconnected the account and reconnected, I got the same problem. Old version's probably the issue. I mean, nothing's changed though, dude. And it was fine on Friday, you know? That tells me there's something going on Twitch. See, I need to close that gap. So we need these front teeth to be kind of inward. And I think we are going to do a gum line. It's going to help close up that gap a little bit too. Off to Streamland, see you around. Hey, have fun and good luck. We don't want a lot of clay because we don't want to bulk it up. Just enough to add a little bit of depth when we mash it in. And right now I just need to get a fitting for it. And kind of get that in place. There's no issues starting on your end. OBS went just fine. Weird. It could have just been the ingest server too. Who knows? I didn't try changing ingest servers. I probably should have, but so let's kind of get this mashed in here a little bit. Then we'll smooth it. To some extent. And then as far as the bottom row of teeth go, yeah, so as long as the bottom teeth are about that size, we'll get the overlap. Okay, that's what we need. Try Mooney, welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy time zone. Press start and it worked? Well, yeah, but you by default, you're on the other side of the country, so by default you would be on a different ingest server. So that's what I'm saying. I should have checked the ingest server and tried swapping it to see if that had any effect, but in the end, it doesn't matter. I got it working. Ah, jeez. I got it working, so. Their end, yeah. Placement here. Come on now. We'll probably have to fill in a little bit around that bottom lip line. Like maybe add a thin layer of clay over top. We'll see. We'll see. But we're gonna start by mashing these together. And I don't like that they're slightly off center. So let's do that. Last night my wife turned off the beeper on the stove and left my mask in the oven. What? That's no good. All that clay I worked like 2 days to revive just shattered. Oh man. That sucks. I'm sorry, dude. That's no fun. Let's fix this. Reused gloves sometimes don't fit. They're a little bit stretched out. About to get to tidying. I think I need supervision so I don't get stuck in tiny corners again. Getting stuck in tiny corners. I'll switch over here for right now. Just so you can see. It's just placement at this point. We'll fill in this bottom row, and that'll give us the coverage for our overlap on the top gum line. She fell and got stuck the other day. It was the funniest Discord message. I was so worried she was laughing about she was laughing about it. Oh. I had to call for help to get out. Oh no. Were you like fall down pinned between something? I've been there. I managed to get out, but it was a struggle. Trying to reach something and slip behind two things, and then you're kind of lodged there for a minute. A lot of oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, we've talked a bit briefly on it. Um was it Stevie's or Artwork by Andy's stream? I haven't seen Artwork by Andy for a minute. How's he doing? Maybe I've just missed him. I have been pretty busy lately, so that's entirely possible. I just know I normally catch at least some of his streams. I was in a corner between my bed and the wardrobe. I'm surprised I could actually fit in the space, let alone get stuck. Roll off the bed in my sleep. I haven't fallen out of bed in quite a long time. I remember, though, as a kid having a bunk bed, and I was on the top bunk. And I remember waking up on the floor. Like, what? Should have taken pictures so people can laugh with me. What's up, friendly fox lovers? What's up, Corpse? How we doing, man? Happy Monday to you. I hope you had a good weekend. Never long enough, the weekend, is it? It always seems to squeak past in a real big hurry. And suddenly it's Monday again. And just like the week prior, we'll make it through. Not bad. Parents are about to arrive for a coffee, so won't be around long, but we'll leave a lurk. I appreciate it, man. And you enjoy your coffee with your parents. Maybe we'll still be around when you're done. It should be a relatively longer stream today, assuming my back doesn't start having a tantrum. I would be content with streaming every day this week, but unfortunately, Wednesday is definitely not an option because I, of course, need to get Hazel back to the vet for her stitches removal. And as it turns out, might have to have the doc look at her while she's there. She's been having a spell of the runs the last couple days, and we don't really know why. Poor thing. I originally thought it was from the veggies, because that can do it. But she hasn't had any greens or veggies for the past 2 days. I've been giving her some oats for added fiber, and it persists. Cat gets in the bed on top of the comforter too, so I try not to mess with it. Roll the other way, which is right off the bed. Yep. She had hip problems, but now she's up and playing. She's doing a ton better. Nice. That's good to hear. All right, let's trim this down. That's a bit short. That's a bit short. Let's put you over here. She turns into a puddle. I think the worst place I've ever been stuck was when I was removing a loose horseshoe, holding the horse's foot in the farrier's position. Clearly, Finn was very sleepy and completely switched off. I had to put both hands around and support his back hind weight. Now see why all farriers are short or look like hunchbacks. That's part of the reason why horses freak me out, man. They're just so damn big. Also, the ring. The ring really ruined horses for me. That movie traumatized me for a minute, I swear. When I watched it, I went to see it with a group of friends in the theater. I was right out of high school. Just had graduated that year, I think. And had to go back to a house in the middle of nowhere, and my dad and stepmom were away on a trip. So I was by myself, surrounded by cornfields in the middle of nowhere. And then my buddy that one of my friends that I went to see it with, and he was my ride. He dropped me off at my dad's house, and he had to drive a bit to get back home because he had come up to hang out with us. And the jerk called me from a private number on his drive, and I pick up the phone, and I hear 7 days. Like, you bastard. Now I feel even better about getting stuck in small spaces. A camel. Just looked like someone it knew. Oh, nommed by a camel. They may have a brain the size of a walnut, but they're far from it. What? Camels or horses? I've come to the conclusion that brain size doesn't seem to matter. Look at humans. And then I see something like rats, and they're so tiny they can't possibly have a very big brain, but boy, they can be pretty smart. Birds too, man. Birds. Crazy smart. Yeah, not even just crows, like even songbirds, man. Eh, He looks ridiculous with only a bottom row of teeth, huh? My goodness, we got a lot of folks here this morning. Thank you guys, man. I appreciate it. I've really been having a lot of fun with stream, and part of that has just been a lot to do with you guys and just the turnouts and the conversations we've been having. Because of course, as I've said, that's what makes this fun for me, you know. Because I was still very much doing this before Twitch. I was just kind of doing it on my own, watching movies and just hanging out sculpting. And that's fine. But I really enjoy hanging out and chatting while I'm working, and it's a lot of fun. But I cannot believe the support in recent weeks. It's been phenomenal. So thank you guys. Just being here means a lot to me. I don't do this for the money. It certainly helps with things, and it helps me expand and reinvest in all of this. But for me, it's definitely the community aspect and conversations we have. That's what really does it for me. Freaky Deek, what's up, man? Truly evil crows, they'll do stuff like chase squirrels into the street. Oh, jeez. They're not shy around here. Yeah, we've got some shy ones. We've got a murder of crows that hangs around, but they're shy. Tried to get their attention with some shiny stuff on the deck, but no luck so far. And they kind of wander the neighborhood here, so they're not here consistently. You can hear them; they're around, but not necessarily around our house. I think there's kind of like a square mile area. They kind of circle around here. I haven't seen our hawk lately either. Hopefully she's okay. We do have an egret. He's been visiting the pond out back on a daily basis for several weeks now, either in the morning or the afternoon. He is huge too. What a big bird. There you... Wait, what? Let me get caught up on chat. I got into focus mode and totally stopped reading chat. My bad. Freaky Deek, I hope you had a good weekend, man. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Dragon Skull, and hello. Oh, teeth harder than what they look. Yes, yes. Especially when you're doing a closed mouth. Oh, boy. Always afraid of that horse kick? Yeah, same, dude. Not anything I ever want to experience. Just cooking? Nice. What are we cooking? Big golden eagles. I live next to a weed farm and a lumber yard, and they rule it. Everything disappears when the eagles appear. Oh, I don't doubt it. Yeah, they'll take cats, I'm sure. Gandhi, what's up, man? Welcome in. I got a few shout outs we'll give here in just a moment. Flight animals, hence the reactions with an almost 360. Wait. What just happened? Twitch! Stop it! Interact your... I'm doing all right, Gundy. I hope you had a wonderful weekend, man. I'm a little bit sleepy today, but we'll make it through, you know. They're eating the dogs. The eagles are eating the dogs. Move the plants, give us the rats. Weekend was weird. I didn't feel so well, but today's better. Well, good, man. Having some broccoli and some turkey. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, man. It was, yeah. We didn't do a lot. Saturday was pretty rough. My back was completely busted on Saturday, but let me see. I need to do multiple shout out here. Let's see if that works there. Yep, folks linked in the chat there. Freaky Deek and Gundy, both sculptors, fantastic sculptors here on Twitch. Streamers as well, of course. Be sure to drop a follow. Check out their streams. Check out their sculpts, man. See what they've been up to. Some phenomenal work over there on both channels. Show some love to both of them. Yeah, it worked this time. I don't know what. The other day, I think SiriBot was down or something. Really appreciate all the support. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I certainly do as well. Like I was just saying, I really been enjoying stream in recent weeks. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I may it's getting to the point where I'm considering having to put slow mode on just so I can keep up with chat. Because I look down and I start working and I look up and then I have to scroll. Not a bad problem to have. Don't get me wrong. That's on me. I need the practice. I need to be able to kind of get into a flow where I can keep up. So don't you guys think you need to slow down or anything. That's not the case. I just need to, I need the exposure and the practice, right? I can't really practice until these kinds of things happen. And then I just got to kind of get used to it and find a little bit of a flow. Feral getting famous? No. It does mean a lot, though. I just seeing the channel kind of grow the way it has in what 7 or 8 months that I've been doing this. We'll do a little bit of shaping on these teeth. Get that done, and then we can go in on the top layer, right? But we definitely want to have most of this is going to be covered up, but that way it's the detail is there, it's done, it's shaped. We don't have to worry about it. We can just focus on the top, and then later the gum line and the jaw line, or not jaw line, but the lip line, right? So it feels a little bit redundant, but necessary for the most part. Virtual hug sent. Hate that people think they need to read what I say. I'm just gibbering in chat. I try to at least skim, man. You know, I try to read every message, but when it starts getting moving fast, I at least try to skim and make sure I don't miss anything. Because I don't like missing messages, man. I feel bad. I don't want anybody to think that I'm like deliberately ignoring them or anything. That's why I say, especially right now, while I'm trying to like just get used to the pace, and maybe I will need to put slow mode on. You know, maybe that's something that I'll have to do just as a measure to help me keep up with it. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But I don't want anybody to think that I'm like deliberately ignoring them, because that's just not the case. So by all means, if I miss a message, don't hesitate to at me or repeat it. You know, can't keep up with chat means something's going right. It's a good problem to have. It really is. I lurk a little since I don't know how to model, and watching you has taught me a bit. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Low Alco. And by all means, dude, totally understand. Lurking is certainly appreciated. And if it does spark your interest, and you know you think like maybe I want to give a try at sculpting, but you have questions, the questions are welcome. I'd be more than happy to at least try to answer anyone's questions. I appreciate that, Freaky Deek. I do, man. People can read every message, but it's up to them whether they respond. Yeah, yeah. It's especially hard, like when I'm doing fine detail stuff, you know, you hate to take your eye away because, like, okay, as I'm working, I start looking ahead, right? And I'm like, okay, on this tooth, I need to do this. On this tooth, I need to like shape this. Stuff I see in my peripheral or as I'm working across it. Um, and then like, so I'm focused on that and I don't think about looking at chat, or it takes me a little while. And then when I look at chat, I've got scrolling and catching up to do. Again, not a bad problem. That's on me. That's not on you guys. But mostly painting streams. Painting streams are tough regardless, because painting is such a focus demanding thing. And oftentimes, you know, deliberate, precise brush placement, you're really focused on the same spot and you can't take your eyes away for an extended amount of time. That makes it a little bit challenging for sure. But what I'll eventually probably do, especially once I get the cabinet over here and all of that, this whole area reworked a little bit, I might consider moving some things on my workflow around here. Like if my tablet was, it's great over here where it is. It's kind of right out of frame, left of my carousel and up a little bit on a mount. If I had that like right over here on this corner, it might be a little bit more handy, but then again, my camera mount might be in the way. It's just something I'll have to play around with, you know. In the zone, yeah. What would be your pointers for people learning or wanting to start clay sculpting? Like with polymer clay, I would say just get some clay and just get started, because it's not like, you know, it's not like you have to worry about the clay. It's going to be there. It's not going to dry out. Just get some and start playing around. Don't even worry about fire in it. You know, don't even worry about baking and curing it. Just start playing around. Find some references and start, making some faces, or playing around with just shaping or stuff like that. And just jump in, man. That's seriously the best way. And start watching some folks, see what their techniques are. And like I've said before, if those techniques work for you, fantastic. If you need to modify those techniques a little bit, then by all means, do what works for you. And if they don't work for you at all, find something different, you know? Because there's no, most of the time, there's no just one way of doing something. You can a lot of times accomplish the same effect or the same result multiple different ways. You know, the way that I do some things isn't the way that Andy does things. And, you know, Freaky Deek, I'm sure, uses techniques that I don't use and vice versa. Or, you know, maybe we do the same technique, but with different tools. I think that would be my best advice for anyone starting out. And by all means, like don't worry about buying a bunch of tools either. You can get away with making a lot of stuff homemade. You can start with just a cheap, simple pack of tools and then work from there. That's kind of even what I've done, honestly. I got my basics, things that I knew I wanted, things that I knew I needed, and then I've just kind of added to my toolbox over time. Nothing wrong with being focused. You'll catch up on chat when you have a moment. Yeah. Yeah, I try. And then chat jumped. Find a good polymer clay that feels right for you. Yep. I've sculpted digitally, but not with my hands yet. It's funny since a lot of the tools you use, my first experience using them was on a computer. Like, oh, you mean like for digital sculpting? Yeah. See, and I've never done any digital. I actually claimed a VR sculpting app.
It's time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
They were offering it for free at one point, and I claimed it, but I've never used it. I need to check that out. Sculpting in VR sounds interesting. Dive in and learn. Your techniques are going to be different than everyone else's. Yep, absolutely. We're all just on the search for the perfect workflow, a never-ending story, but fun. Absolutely true. Always tweaking in some shape or form. I just force clay into shapes by being stubborn. That's my main technique. That works. You know, brute force sometimes works. Digital's hard. Digital sculpting, I don't know, man. I've never attempted it. Like handling the material with your hands works better, but some of the tools are really handy, like for symmetry. Yeah, definitely probably some pluses on both sides, pros and cons. Like with digital, you can copy, paste, or duplicate, mirror, that kind of thing. And you get an undo button, you know. Undo. That makes digital sculpting somewhat doable. Pressure sensitive pad. Oh, yeah. I could see where that would be beneficial. That's where, I don't know, sculpting in VR sounds cool, but it also sounds weird because, like, if you know, on a general sense, you're sculpting just like you would physically, but at the same time, there's no feedback, there's no resistance, and that would be kind of strange. Where is my pointy? There it is, right in front of my face. Again, these are going to be mostly overlapped, but for one, I want them to be back against that inner surface. Okay. So I think from there, we should be good to start on the upper teeth, but we'll wait till after break because that is coming up real quick. In fact, we don't even have a countdown. We're at ads starting soon already. So yeah, we do an ad break once an hour, 3 minutes, and then we'll be back for another hour of solid work. So thank you guys for being here. Great opportunity to stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, all that good stuff. Stretching is definitely paramount here. I'm going to be doing that, especially after my back having fits this weekend. But before we go into break, let's throw some links in the chat real quick. One to the main YouTube channel where you can see all my work in the form of condensed time lapses and showcase videos, and a link to the Discord. Reminder, community showcase is coming up on Thursday. On the last Thursday stream of each month, we set some time aside at the end to celebrate what the community has been working on for the month, and that will be this Thursday. So by all means, get your work submitted into the community showcase channel on the Discord, and Thursday we'll be taking a look at what everyone's been up to. I'm gonna stretch my neck. Yeah, me too. Is it up? There's the ads. Okay, we'll put the break screen up. I'll see you guys in just a few, and we'll continue on. Thank you for being here. Twitch is getting hard up on the ads right now, from what I hear. I have a sub, but just got ads? Wait. It doesn't show you're subbed on. Interesting. Did it just expire? Like just now? Maybe? I don't know. Previously subbed for 2 months. Yeah, it doesn't show active. If it was like a Prime sub or something, Supra, you might refresh and you'll get the share option, but it doesn't tell me on my end, obviously, when that happens, you know. Oh. Well, there it is. Hey, Loalco. I forgot I had Prime. Loalco, thank you for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate that.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Loalco coming in with the Prime sub for 2 months. Thank you very much. A readback, thank you for the tips, folks. Oh, yeah, not a problem, Shires. Not a problem. And thank you, Loalco. I appreciate it. And Super, I don't know if you were hearing me. You might try refreshing if it was like a Prime sub. Sometimes, well, Prime doesn't automatically refresh, or it doesn't automatically resub, but it'll get you like a prompt. If I don't know, Twitch is weird. It's inconsistent at best. Are we back? We're back. Let's get to it. Someone gifted me, I think, and it just wore out weirdly. Yeah. It happens. It happens. I've been watching a stream when my gifted sub expired. Before I forget, let's get in here. Just kind of smooth that a little bit. We'll rework the texture detailing. And what is going on? What is going on? Try Mooney Arnie coming in with the Prime sub. And kicking off a hype train. What? Let me look over here so I don't miss anything. All the stuff on the tablet there. Get you early next month. Hey, Super, not a problem, man. Not a problem. I appreciate the support. Just being here, dude. Totally appreciate it. And Try Mooney Arnie, thank you so much for the support with the Prime sub. Really, really appreciate it. Get some hype in the chat there. Thank you, guys. Hype train underway. Thank you guys for that. Kicking off a Monday with some excitement. And here we go. Loalco gifting a sub to Supra. There you go, Supra. Loalco, thank you very much for the generosity. Gifting a sub to Supra so we can get rid of those ads. I appreciate it, and I know Supra does too, so thank you for the generosity there. Keep forgetting about Prime subs. Yeah, I don't have Amazon Prime anymore, so I don't get it, but it's funny. Just yesterday, I think it was, Menchie said the same thing. She's had to change up a diet, basically a gut health diet, and some things that she can only really find on Amazon, so it was kind of beneficial for her to sign up for Prime again. And she just what was it yesterday? She was hanging out on somebody's stream. She's like, I totally forgot. I never think about the fact that I have a Prime sub. Like, yep, easy to forget. Amazon's just getting worse. I'll get you back later. Hey, no worries, man. No worries. I totally get it. Corpse, I don't know if you're still there. I got to thinking about it the other day. You brought up, try Mooney Arnie coming in with 100 bits. Did that just take us to the hype train level 2? Thank you for those bits. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for the cheers. Level 1 complete. We are now level 2 hype train. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Corpse was going to coffee with his folks, so I don't know if he's still there. But he had asked me a question the other day, and I felt bad because then I got sidetracked and forgot about it until after the fact. But he asked me about Patreon. Oh, we're getting crazy. We're getting crazy now. Designed by Joe, gifting 5 subs to the community. A total of 20 gifted in the channel, taking us to our sub goal of 30. I believe if I'm reading that right. Yep, there it is. Designed by Joe, dude. Thank you, man. Can't resist a good hype train. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys. Level 3 hype train. Tier 1 subs going out to Squilky, Excel Impress, Miss Deathheart, Lady LeGras, and Grizzly McCoy. Folks, if you're out there, enjoy that ad-free viewing, those emotes, and we've got some exclusive channels in the Discord linked in the chat there. Just again, a quick reminder, when I share that Discord link, it is access roles that are manually assigned. You'll need the Raven role, so sit tight. We'll get that assigned as soon as possible. Oh, look, a fox. Wait, where's the fox? Only one way to check for corpse. Oh, there's a... Yeah. Yeah, he's probably off to have coffee with his folks. Doing the good work for Halloween? Yeah, man. I appreciate it, guys. I really do. Thank you, man. And again, we got some incredible people in this chat. Too many that I can't possibly begin to list them out. But as far as shout outs go, but designed by Joe, Linecraftery, Freaky Deek, Gundy. I'm trying. I'm not going to call out any lurkers or anything, but folks you've seen in chat that definitely need some follows, show some love to. Definitely worth your time. A lot of wonderful creators hanging out in chat. So. Oh, what? Gundy gifted a tier 1 sub to Beast Gaming 415. Thank you so much, Gundy. I appreciate it, man. Throw some more hype in the chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you, guys. I certainly appreciate the generosity. It is absolutely not expected, not required, not necessary. I truly appreciate you guys just being a part of this community and hanging out with me on the streams, but thank you. All the money raised from stream gets reinvested, whether it be equipment or clay or, you know, getting the website online, the things just to kind of expand what we're doing here, and you guys help me do that, so thank you. This is a good place. I appreciate it, Supra. It certainly feels like it to me. Got to keep the train moving, Gundy says. I appreciate it, man. We are on a level 3, 50%, 57% through a level 3 hype train. Thank you, guys. Meanwhile, I'm just slowly trying to figure out how I want to do the teeth on this guy, because I don't want it to be quite the same. Let's work on those middle teeth. We'll focus on that. where's my tools? There they are. But yeah, thank you guys. I don't know if Patreon, maybe I'll do a poll on Discord. If Patreon sounds like something that a lot of folks would be interested in, maybe we'll eventually get something going. Just as an alternative, you know. I do worry like what I could possibly do to provide incentives or like, you know, just kind of things to give back on Patreon. Of course, here you get subs and ad-free viewing. I can't link Patreon and Twitch, of course. So we'd have to come up with something for Patreon supporters, but I don't know. We'll see. Middle bottom row needs to move forward. No, I'm the top is need to be more jagged. Nah, well, first of all, you're not going to really even be able to see the bottom, so I'm not worried about it too much, you know. We got some emotes getting sent out from the hype train. Don't worry, be happy. That's a song I haven't heard in ages. Yeah. Thank you all for a wonderful ride to level 3. Thank you guys. Use Patreon to support one of my favorite artists on there. Yeah, I've used Patreon. It's just like, you know, as far as things to give back, you know, to Patreon supporters. That's the part that is going to be a bit of a struggle. And this lip line here, we're going to bring that forward. So there will be some delineation there. Fiona, welcome in. Am I late again? Not by much. We've only been going for about an hour or 20 minutes or so. Plenty of time to go. Today is my 30th birthday. Guys, everybody, wish Fiona a happy 30th in chat. What an exciting birthday, right? Out of your 20s into your 30s. How are we feeling about it? And again, happy birthday. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. And I hope you have a wonderful day today. I will say this. Life had a way of throwing a whole lot of stuff at me in my 30s, right? That wasn't so fun. But that's exterior stuff, right? I think that as far as personal growth and just how like my feelings of myself evolved in my 30s, it was a pretty solid time. Made a lot of mistakes in my 20s. And my 30s were dealing with those mistakes, but also overcoming them. And yeah, we need to close those in for sure. And I think we'll need to make it a little bit of a like a wider tooth. Me, it was the other people not growing in their 30s. Yeah, that was another thing in my 30s. My circle of friends, I really cut out the fat. I decided I don't really want to waste time on people that only have like 1 foot in kind of thing. I cut a lot of people out. People that were otherwise just like not good, not good to have around, you know. We'll get a rough idea on placement for these teeth, and then we're gonna kind of go in with a ball stylus and work in some like little indentions or and why am I struggling with this word? We'll indent the gum line. We'll indent the gum line for the tooth placement to kind of help with the detail work that we've got coming down the pike here. Due to my disability, I already live like an old woman now. Since I got bedridden with 17, I missed all my adulthood, so I'm kind of just experiencing childhood and old age and bad health. Yeah, I'm sorry. I obviously to a different extent, but I can relate. I don't leave my house much because of my mental health, anxiety disorder, and see, that's still a bit small. I try to, you know, I get out at least once a week, most of the time multiple. You know, I do force myself to go do the things that I need to do. Um, and most of the time I try to focus on having a good experience while I'm out, and that doesn't always happen. That's unfortunately. Now I'm not happy with this one. Never grow up. Sure do adulty things, but don't lose your sense of fun. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I think that's one of the biggest problems we have in the world is we lose touch with that wonder. And oftentimes it's just kind of beaten or sucked out of us by the world around us. That's why, oh, there it goes on the floor. Oh no, where'd it go? It is a mystery. Oh, of course, it was right under my foot. Of course. Got to draw a bit this morning, so it was a wonderful day. I'm glad to hear that. Indian, Thai, and Japanese. I've had a little bit of Thai. Not a lot. Had a little bit of Japanese. I don't like fish, so that's an issue a lot of times with Japanese cuisine. Um, a lot of times, especially around here, like we've got a few places, but their menus are predominantly like fish or seafood, and That doesn't work for me. Not happy with these. Not quite. Those middle two teeth, I'm good. Those will work, but these I just I'm not happy with them. Getting sushi and you love Japanese food. Wish I could get it more often. We have amazing restaurants around here, but I obviously can't get there, and ordering is too pricey. Yeah, takeout's pretty expensive, especially delivery fees. I don't do like the Uber Eats and DoorDash and stuff like that. I'm not about to pay double the cost of the food. Um, that's just crazy, in my opinion. I did treat myself to some chicken tenders over the weekend. I've been craving them and stopped at, of all places, man, the Dairy Queen has amazing chicken tenders. I love them. So I treated myself. Mitchy Myers, welcome in. Hello. Remember, guys, I told you we tend to have some pretty amazing artists that hanging out and chat here. There's one of them right there. And there is a shout out. Be sure to show some love to Mitchy Myers. Incredible illustration work. Incredible. And a lovely stream to hang out on too. And welcome in, Mitchy. I'm trying to get a basic form on these teeth and just kind of getting a form that I like here, you know? Not having any luck yet. I feel like let's try a different style. Looks spooktastic. Thank you. Yeah, let's switch back to the so you guys can I'm sorry. I didn't realize we were on the top down still. The only problem with having a toggle switch on my camera there is, you know, I hit the button multiple times, it cycles back and forth through those views. Sometimes I don't realize that I didn't hit it, or I hit it but not enough times. Nice teeth, thank you. Yeah, we're working on them. We're working on them. Cucumber, dude, I love, well, cucumber and green onion, just individually. I love. Green onion is one of my favorite onions. It's actually a pretty pleasant onion to just eat by itself. A little bit of salt, maybe, but Vidalia calls. Yeah, Vidalia is pretty good. I like red onion too, but it doesn't like me anymore. Anyways, seems like when I eat anything with red onion, kind of messes up my stomach a bit. See, that's way too big. That is way too big. Now, we could shorten that up. Then roll that out just a tad bit. Now we're right back to where we started. Tens of garlic. Yeah, I love onion and garlic. I am a big fan. Plant like a million at once. Oh yeah, they're super easy, dude. Like green onions, you just throw those bulbs in and they'll grow. You don't even have to do much. Ever try kimchi? I don't think so. It's something that Menchie gets on occasion, but I don't think I've had it. Yeah, maybe we'll just go with that. Let's see. What if I see? We're gonna want to bring the size down on that. Put fresh garlic powder on everything. Buy it in bags. Yeah, we go through at a pretty good rate. That reminds me, I need to get some green onion from the store. I'm out. I like to dice it up and put it in my salads. Jazzy Jaffa, welcome in. Happy Monday. Loves bagels with green onion. Dude, I've got some of that in my fridge. I freaking love green onion. The green onion cream cheese. It's delicious, dude. Yeah. I love that on an everything bagel. Jazzy Jaffa, welcome in, folks. Linked in the chat there. Another artist and creator here on Twitch. Definitely worth your time. Jazzy's been prepping and getting ready for a big move and all of that, but we'll soon be back to streaming if I'm not mistaken. So definitely check out her stream. Show some love there. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in chat here. Doing my best to keep up. I think we're good. Again, if I do miss anything, feel free to yell at me, throw it in chat again. Up, up, up. Is there a beard? There's a beard hair. This may as well be my maker's mark at this point. You know, obviously we'll do more refining and shaping, but and again, we're going to take this top row of teeth out once I've got all of our teeth here and kind of an idea. We're going to take those top row out and we're going to push up into that gum line a little bit. Had jars explode? Jars of what? Oh, kimchi. Oh yeah, anything fermented like that or carbonated. Heat's not going to play nice with that. Old jars used to just hiss and leak. I guess I guess they made the seals too good. Can be a little bit of a slow process, but I don't want to rush it. Really like this guy. I think he's going to be pretty cool once he's all done. We have a really good Asian market 2 streets away. I can't get there. It's like they're taunting me. Oh no. You got somebody you could send on a little errand trip? Maybe? I'll bring things to you. Not here? Oh no. Deliver for free. Yeah, we don't have much of that. If a lot of places, if they do if they do delivery at all, it's through DoorDash and stuff these days. Annoying. I mean, I totally get it from a business perspective. Why pay employees to be delivery personnel if you could just subsidize that out through somebody else? But from a customer perspective, it kind of sucks. My friends all live abroad. I get it. Yep. I everybody I knew that I still talk to has moved away for the most part. And then slowly lost contact over the years, and or the ones that are still around just got busy with life and family and lost interest or time to maintain friendships, I suppose. One of those things with life. Friendships often or too often I should say are not long term for one reason or another, And the friends that we get to keep around for long periods of our lives, those are definitely worth appreciating. Really tricky, especially when I get parcels stuck at the post office. I have to let them send them back and resend. What? That's silly. That's so crazy. What? That seems like such a waste of time and resources. Why don't they just deliver it to you? Only because the postman doesn't want to come up 3 flights of stairs. Oh my goodness. That sounds like our postman. They don't ever want to leave anything by our front door because, God forbid, they have to walk up 5 steps. So they put it in front of our garage door, which is facing the sun for most of the day. So when I get clay deliveries, I have to be extra careful to make sure I get it right away so it's not sitting in the hot sun. And it even says on the box, don't leave in direct sunlight. And yet, and the kicker is where they would leave it on the front deck, it's completely shaded all day long. Ugh. Don't think we have a DoorDash here. I'm lucky that my pharmacy delivers, but then they make over 20K a month on me. Oh my goodness. So thankful I live in Germany with an insurance. I'd be dead many times over otherwise. Yeah, here in the US, I could only imagine. Benji recently had experience where she gets migraines from time to time, and they're pretty bad. And her doc prescribed her this medication to help with that. She's gotten it once, and it's been great for her. She needed to get more. She went back to the doctor and got another prescription. Insurance wouldn't cover it until the doctor called them and had a conversation with them. Like, I'm sorry, your insurance, they're the doctor. Who are you? What? Crazy. And without insurance, it was $1,000 for a 1 month supply, and that's only like 6 tablets or something like that. Absolutely crazy, if you ask me. I think the insurance companies in the US need a reality check. That's what I think. All right, so I'm pretty happy with that. What do we think? Obviously, gum line will be corrected and we'll shape up the teeth and texture them and stuff, but in a general sense, I think I'm pretty happy with it. We need public health care. Oh yeah, It's insane to me watching so many people in this country complain about healthcare while simultaneously defending and perpetuating the very thing they're complaining about. But as you said, we won't get into that. All right, so plop these out one at a time and lay them in order on this. And then we'll work in some indentations in that gum line so it's just a natural indentation that way. And then we can work that out further. He lost a tooth? Oh no! Is that... That's no good. Unless, you know, the tooth fairy. There's that. All right. One side. Do you want me to? I shouldn't joke. I shouldn't joke. I'm just trying to add some levity to it. But would you like me to make you a tooth? Make my bones and teeth like rubber? It happens. I'm sorry to hear that, Fiona. Gonna have nightmares of teeth falling out now, Lindsay? Welcome in, Lindsay. It's good to see you. Yeah, and meanwhile, I'm just sitting here pulling teeth out. That doesn't help matters, does it? It wasn't some voodoo stuff, I assure you, chat. This is not a voodoo doll. This is a voodoo doll. I mean, what? What do I have? Wait. For what do you have a voodoo doll? Wouldn't you guys like to know? Oh God, I can't even work now. I'm. Good old voodoo doll. Unless it's phasmophobia, then screw the voodoo doll. Man, I want to play some Phasmo. I tried over the weekend to get Menchie. I was like, boy, I wish. Actually, Mitchie Myers was playing, right? We were lurking her stream, and I said to Menchie, I really wish you'd play this game with me, and she just looked at me like, nah, she's not interested. It's first person, and it just doesn't grab her, I guess. And she doesn't like first person games on top of it, so. Okay, we got all those teeth removed. So now we're gonna take this guy and we'll have that one on standby just in case. Doesn't everyone have a voodoo doll somewhere? Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Everyone appreciate Feral or get voodooed. Don't need a voodoo doll. I'm just old. I wake up sore from sleeping. The same, yeah. That's my problem today. Not so much sore, just kind of meh. Hit 40 and you wake up some days just feeling like you got your ass kicked. Pretty much. Pretty much. Phasmo or DBD? I have both. I can't get into DBD. I like, just for me personally, the quick time stuff like just stresses me out. It's just not my kind of cup of tea. But Phasmo, I really love Phasmo, and I've played it both in flat screen and VR. Boy, let me tell you, it's a totally different ball game in VR. Terrifying but fun. But I do really like Phasmo, and I need to get back to it because they've done all kinds of updates since the last time I played. Feels like a truck hit you every morning. Yeah, it's great times. Great times getting old. You welcome in, man. Happy Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. I played it the other day. My friend found the voodoo doll. I never knew someone could mash keys so fast. Well, Shires, if you ever want to go ghost hunting, let me know. Obviously, it's one of those games you kind of have to talk, so nighttime is kind of hard to play, but which means anytime is going to be hard to play, I guess, but do these first few. And we'll start with the middle teeth. And I think just to be safe, we're going to put a little dab of liquid polymer clay in those sockets. And then I'll just brush it into the other two on each side here. And not necessary, but a little added safety measure there. Let's see. I used to be able to rebound super fast from everything. Yeah, me too, man. But also, I'm sorry, I got distracted by chat and everything. Mythrander. I think I said that right. Thank you so much for the follow. And again, apologies. I was reading chat. I was going to get to the follow message, and then I went right back to working. That's my bad. I apologize. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Like I could get in a literal fist fight and wake up less sore than I wake up these days. Seriously, dude. Invite Feral to a Phasmo game? Gotcha. I'd be down. I'd probably be terrible because they've added a bunch of ghosts that and even I think they've even changed the tools and added tools. I think they've just pretty much changed everything since the last time I played. Trying to think when that was. Right after they added the prison was when I played last, I think. It's been a long time. But yeah, if you've never played that game in VR and you have the ability to do so, have a change of pants ready, but I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. It really adds to the immersion and the scare factor for sure. I'll never forget the one time I was playing with a group of randoms, and we were in one of the house maps, and we're in one of those tiny little bedrooms, all four of us crammed in there, and I was backed into a corner. And the next thing I know, the ghost is like literally right beside me, whispering over my shoulder. Scared the absolute hell out of me. Again, it is a different ball game in VR. I wonder if you still get a one item advantage in VR because you could carry one extra thing if you were playing in VR. You could do your belt. You had like tools on your belt. And then I could carry a tool in each hand, of course, for real. So that was handy, especially for like setup, because I could carry tripods and cameras and. Yeah, we dropped a few frames there at one point, huh? I think Twitch is having an aneurysm today, chat. I think it's been going on for a while. What was it? Friday? That they did that weird thing with the ad break? That was strange. It said we went to ad break and then immediately said that we had an upcoming ad break. It was very strange. This needs fixed. I suppose when I'm sitting here just like ripping teeth out of gums, we should probably put a disclaimer on the stream. this, you may find this disturbing. Ooh, I watched a movie last night by myself because it wasn't something that intrigued Minchie, but I watched Late Night, what is it? Late Night with the Devil? Is that it? Yeah, Late Night with the Devil. Anybody seen that? I need to invest in a VR headset. Always been interested in playing Subnautica in VR. Just know in Subnautica you don't get motion controls in VR. You're still using a controller, but you get the obviously the perspective. Hopefully they make the new one that's coming out like fully VR supported. That would be awesome. Had all of them surgically removed. It was dangerous because they could easily break my brittle jaw. Oof. Ended up breaking a rib while being transported to the dentist instead. Oh no. Don't watch scary movies. My life's enough. I wouldn't say it's a super scary movie or anything. I think it's definitely like a horror film, but I wouldn't say it's like super scary per se. But it was definitely good. I enjoyed it. It's filmed to look like it's almost like a found footage kind of concept. But you're watching like the recordings of an old broadcast from a late night show in the 70s and the events that happened on the show. And it's pretty wild. That's part of the reason why Minchie wasn't interested though, because it looked old, you know, she's not a fan. I happen to like period pieces, things that are made to look older and just classic older movies. Some of my favorites are even black and white, like The Birds.
It's time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
I love the birds, even though it traumatized me as a child. My mother, for some reason, I was obsessed with dinosaurs as a kid. Some of you have heard this story, but I was obsessed with dinosaurs as a kid. Um, and Jurassic Park came out when I was in 3rd grade, and she wouldn't let me watch it because she was afraid that it would give me nightmares. But then would also let me watch things like The Birds and Pet Cemetery, things that actually gave me nightmares. I love old things and antiques. Yeah, me too. Me too. Um, I really, really like a lot of the style, like mid-century style. Um, it's part of the reason why I like the Fallout series, to be honest, is just the aesthetics of it all. I don't know, something about mid-century design fascinates me. A lot of the patterns, like the subtle desaturated colors from like mid-century into the 70s there. And some really cool animation styles in from like the 30s into the 60s that I really like. Okay, so here's where we're running into a problem. We'll address this after the break because it is coming up real quick. I think we're going to add a few like under where our front row of teeth is kind of overlapping a few, and then we'll basically put a tooth in behind these two, and then this one will go on overlapping it. We'll do that after break though. Let's put this guy back in his place so we don't lose track of what we're doing, and let's hop over here. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Plenty more work to do today, and having a really nice time. I hope you guys are too. Thank you for being here. I certainly appreciate it. I gotta throw some links at you quick. One to the main Discord or the YouTube channel. You can find all my work over there in the form of condensed time lapses and showcases, and a link to the Discord. We'd love to see you there. Reminder that our community showcase art show is coming up on Thursday, the final Thursday of each month. We'll be setting aside some time at the end of that stream to celebrate folks in the community and the things that they've been working on this month. So get your submissions into that community showcase channel in the Discord, and we'll see it all on Thursday. But yeah, we got a break coming up. It'll be 3 minutes. Great time to stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, all that good stuff. And then we'll get right back to it and get to work on these teeth. If I had a car and was mobile, I'd have the coolest furniture. I love scouring the internet for cheap, awesome antiques and vintage pieces. Yeah, there's some really cool vintage furniture for sure. I'm unfortunately only able to get small things usually when I can convince people to ship them. Yeah. And it's one of those things too, especially when you're looking at like authentic vintage stuff. Availability is off, like we've got plenty of places that I could go look around here, but they just don't have anything of quality selection, unfortunately. But yep, there's the ads. Okay, I'll put the break screen up and I will see you guys in just a few. Why was that flagged? Supra, I don't know, dude. Twitch auto mod. I'm a huge thrift store junkie, but I usually just buy board games. Reason bullying. Stop bullying the thrift stores, Supra, would you? I even have the sensitivity turned down on that. It's just ridiculous. By the way, I have multiple ideas that I'll share with you guys for upcoming projects that we'll be seeing. In just a moment here.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
All right, welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Let's hop over here for a moment. Okay. Yeah, so I have a couple ideas. We're gonna be busy. We're gonna finish these guys up, of course. The pumpkins. We might have a little side project that the werewolf bust. No, not yet. Not yet. What I'm thinking, Christmas is coming up. And I want to make something for Minchie, but we're gonna have to kind of figure out how to keep it a little bit on the GL and keep it a little bit of a secret. Impossible. But I was thinking about making making a fox. You know, Corpse will be excited. We'll make a fox, a little snow scene. I think that'd be kind of cool. And in addition to that, one of the things, my grandfather, I've told you guys that he's always been a woodworker, and at his age now, he just can't do it. Years and years ago, it got to the point where he just couldn't handle carving to the extent that he carved. So he got himself a power carver and made do with that. He would make us stuff for Christmas every year. Sometimes it was, he's like made me a nice wooden chest, all kinds of stuff. But a lot of times too, he would do carvings like Christmas decorations and such. And when we start setting up Christmas decorations, I want to show you guys some of the stuff that he's carved. And I was thinking it would be really, really cool. One of my favorite things he's done are these snowman figurines that he carved. And it would be really cool to sculpt my own take on that. Kind of like an homage to my grandfather. And give that to him for Christmas. I think that would really tickle him, So that and something for Minchie, and we'll kind of stagger these projects a little bit. And we might have something else coming up in the near future that we'll be working on, kind of in the similar vein to this, maybe, possibly, but not pumpkins. So stay tuned. I'll keep you guys posted. Obviously, we got a little bit of time before our next project here, but lots of stuff. Lots of stuff I want to do. Lots of stuff that I haven't even thought of yet, I'm sure. And then again,
Hello. Hello.
Rin, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hello. Happy Monday to you. Hermano Feral, what's up, man? Okay, so we were going to do a little staggered tooth in here. That's right. How's Grin today? Oh, yeah, and check these out. I showed them at the beginning of the stream, but got these made up. They're on sale, so I figured I may as well do it now. Save some money doing it. Got a couple hundred of these. These will last me. Eventually, we'll remake them and add a PO box on there once the PO box is up and running. But I don't, not really. It's on my list, but not a sense of urgency. So, yeah, really happy with how these turned out. I'm feeling official. You know, it's monster hunting only about hunting and fighting. Or do you build and collect too? Wait, what are we talking about? Happy Monday. Hope all is well. I'm vibing, trying to soak up the last bit of spooky season. Well, we'll probably be sculpting pumpkins a little bit past Halloween. Well, painting at the very least. I'm in no hurry to close the door on Halloween. Certainly not in a hurry to open the door on Christmas. It's I used to really like Christmas, but these days it just kind of stresses me out. Anybody else relate to that? I hate to say it, but it just kind of stresses me out these days. To make that tooth thinner, it's too thick. Monster Hunter, yeah, Monster Hunter the game. It's totally random. I love this channel. Thanks, Grin. I appreciate it, bud. I'm really happy with how things have been going with the stream, and it really means the world to me that a lot of people have really been enjoying the channel and the sculpts, and even some feeling inspired to not even just sculpt, but just get into creative stuff.
I heard a tap as of someone
Who's that? Who's that rapping?
At my chamber door.
Somebody rapping at my chamber door. Who's coming in here? Kiki Hunter Creative. We hadn't even switched over to the work screen yet. Perfect. We'll hang tight. Let me put this little tooth down. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing today? Let me hop over here. Kiki Hunter Creative coming in with the raid. Raiders, welcome in. How we doing today? Excel Empress, Sun Cup. Kiki, welcome in. How we doing? How was stream? What were we working on today? I appreciate you, Raiders. Thanks for joining us. And let me get a shout out for Kiki Hunter Creative. There we go. Folks, linked in the chat is a shout out for Kiki Hunter Creative. Do me a favor and drop a follow. Show some love. We certainly appreciate our Raiders. Minty Moon US, welcome in. How we doing today? Absolutely outstanding game with best monster and armor design in the business. I really enjoy a lot of the art design and stuff in the Monster Hunter games. I think it's the game loop for me, just like the boss back and forth with just bosses. It seems like to me. Is that pretty much the focus? You're just fighting monsters? Not much into fighting though, more about crafting and gathering. I like a bit of both. I like a nice balance on that. I get it. Kiki rapping at your chamber door. Well, it was certainly appreciated. Certainly appreciated, Kiki. How was stream today? And what were you working on? If there's anything that you would like to show off, please do feel free to share an Instagram link in the chat. You can also share pictures on the Discord in the art gallery channel there. Cupcake Kitten, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the Ravens. I hope you enjoy. You fight monsters to get your parts. You need to build armor and weapons you want. It's a lot of farming, but you need to fight for it. Fair. Yeah, there's a new one coming out, right? And we'll take a look at what Kiki's been working on here if there's anything shared. But in the meantime, anybody coming in on the raid, welcome. My name, you can call me Feral Moon, all of these things work. I'm a sculptor here on Twitch, and specifically with polymer clay. I sculpt a variety of things. I like to stick in the spooky and weird, but sometimes we get on the cute side of things too, and sometimes they kind of overlap, right? Who says it can't be spooky and cute? And today we're carrying on with sculpting some pumpkin monsters. This guy back here was my very first YouTube video. Nothing remarkable, but I like him. He's pretty cool. And I've wanted to revisit this project and introduce some new techniques. And honestly, just apply my, skills that have advanced since I made this guy. And that's what we're doing. So welcome in. Stream was excellent, Kiki says. I don't have pics of today's project because I'm still working on the base layer. Totally get that. Totally understand. The base layer of clay on a new sculpt. Yep. I don't like sharing when I'm in that phase. I typically don't even take progress photos until I'm a little bit in, so I get that. I'm working on the Untitled Goose game Goose for a friend's housewarming. That is fantastic. I love that game. That game is a lot of fun. If you've never played Untitled Goose Game, definitely worth checking out. It's a cute little fun game where you play as a goose and you mess with people. It's kind of a puzzle game, I guess you could say. You have to solve little puzzles by messing with people and manipulating them into the whims of a goose. I might I recommend also Little Kitty Big City is very much in the same vein. That's one worth checking out if you enjoy Untitled Goose Game. And there's a new one on Steam. I have it on my wish list. When it's on sale, I'm definitely going to pick it up. But you play as a crow. And it's very much like Little Kitty Big City and Untitled Goose Game. And it looks adorable. February 28th, Monster Hunter Wilds will release. Tomorrow, the open beta's on PlayStation. So ready, game of the year incoming, I tell ya. I will say, okay, so I remember seeing the Monster Hunter Wilds trailer. It looks really cool. I just worry that the farming aspect will wear me down. That's my concern. I like forward momentum, and sometimes games where you have to kind of grind stuff really just wear me down. Final Fantasy Online was one of those. I really wanted to love that game, but it just wore me down. Obviously a different kind of game than Monster Hunter, but, you know, just the kind of repetitive game loop kind of thing. He says as he plays Black Ops 6, which is nothing but repetitive. I don't know. It's weird, man. Sometimes you fight the monster without getting the item you need. Frustrating, but so worth it. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I need a good game to play with Menchie. We really struggling lately finding something we're both interested in playing. She's picky and so am I. And then lately it just hasn't helped that I haven't been in like a huge gaming mood. And part of that is like there's an itch, but there's just nothing to scratch that itch. And I don't even know what it is I'm looking for. I know like building would definitely be a little bit of a little bit of an answer to that. I do like building. I don't know. We're talking about switching over the Arc server to Aberration at some point and starting a new map on the server, because we haven't touched the server in ages. It's Scorched Earth, and I don't think I've even logged on since probably at least July. I just really quickly lost interest in Scorched Earth. There's a lot of cool stuff they added with Scorched Earth, but the map itself just doesn't have a lot to offer. This freaking tooth in place. See, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And folks coming in, we're working on adding teeth in here, and I've really been making it a point on this project to you kind of use it as an exercise to make things easier. Oh, here, there goes the tooth on the floor. Make things easier for painting me in the future, because like this guy, I'm really happy with him. I like the sculpt. This was not fun to paint. This was not fun to paint at all. So I'm trying to avoid that. I get vertigo very easily too, so fighting might trigger that. Yeah, quick movement and stuff. I am looking forward to Dragon Age the Veilguard. I want to finish Silent Hill 2 first, though. That game, I can only play it a little bit at a time, though. It's great. It is fantastic, but I don't know. It stresses me out. Kind of like playing, you're just on edge the whole time. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. What if I change the plan a little bit and put this tooth back in? Now, what if we do this as a bit of a, come on now, would you just stick, can you just stick to the tool? No, just everything else, right? Like maybe I do a bit of an overlap this way. That might be the answer. I think that might be the answer. So let's pop that out. And let's take this smaller ball stylus and we'll just kind of do one of these. Let's clean this back up because it's got tool marks all over it. In fact, oh yes, by all means. I'm sorry, Kiki. I apologize. It's Monday. I'm a little bit sleepy today, so forgive me. But I was gonna say, by all means, thank you again for the raid. I certainly appreciate it. Raiders, thank you for coming along. Folks in my chat, be sure to show some love to Kiki. And Kiki, by all means, do what you need to do to de-stream and all that good stuff. And thank you again. I certainly appreciate it. Get ready for work. And I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Yeah, I think that'll do. I think this will do. That'll do. Okay, so little dab of the liquid polymer clay. We'll brush that into the other socket here. And back to tooth placement so we can get down to business here. And the great thing is I don't have to worry about symmetry. It's a freaking monster. What's the lure command do? It just puts, see that where it, Atticus responded there with the little emote and enjoy your lurk. It just lets us know you're going into lurk mode. That way, you know, like for me, I try to use it when I'm hanging out at a stream and I have to step away, or that way, especially if we'd been talking, they know that I'm not there to respond necessarily. The good news is like this is a slow process and a little bit painstaking, but once we get through this, then it's all a matter of just texturing and refining shapes and all of that fun stuff. That's the fun part. We got a couple more teeth and we're there. Oh. Put that down. This video is so freaking weird. Electric 6, yep. Okay. Our teeth are in their respective places. Now shaping and refining. And a little bit of blending at that gum line there. We'll just use a spoon tool probably and kind of push that in. But let me get a little bit of a drink break. Certainly a trip of a music video, but not the weirdest. Yeah, definitely not the weirdest. Just it's something else for sure. Yeah, we'll just be working the gum line a bit like this. We'll also do the gum line on the bottom teeth by adding some clay. I'm definitely happy with how this worked for the gum line though. And then just like I'm basically what I'm doing is just carefully pushing clay into the little sockets here that we made, you know, making sure that there's no gaps if possible. And obviously I just went into like absolute focus mode there, sorry. Bustin makes me feel good, says Hugh. I mean, you know. Just saying there's places lights should not be placed. Yeah. That music video for Electric 6. You don't want to light up jockstrap? I thought everybody had a light up jock strap. Ah, geez. Moving right along on these. It's not too bad. Putting those little sockets in place definitely helps. Hell no, imagine walking into public places with that. Be bloody awkward. Hey, anybody got a flashlight? And you're like, no, no, I don't. A bit of a correction here. It was a little bit too short on that little socket we had. There we go. All right. Where is that? That's not it. Let's see this one. A little bit of ISO on a brush. Gives new meanings to flashing in public. Yes, it does. Okay. So that's all blended. And we'll do more shaping and refining here next. At least you be good for citywide blackouts or dark alleys. People would take one look and rethink their plans. Yeah, I would think so. Oh boy. We'll use the small tool to kind of give a little bit of a less smooth and rolled clay look to the teeth right quick. If we need to move or redirect some teeth, we'll do that during this process as well. A little bit of shaping, all of that. Got a bit of a tool mark on that tooth. There we go. These, I'm going to work them back towards the gum line a little bit. This isn't the one that's only like, okay, I was going to say, I thought I took that one out. I put a version of this in here, but then it turned out it was only like a minute long and just abruptly ended. I don't know what that was about, but I got that out, replaced it with this one. Also, Michi, if you're still there, I'll have to send you, have to try to remember to send you a DM on Discord to discuss what we had discussed about those tomatoes a little bit further. I would definitely be down to do that. Discuss those tomatoes. Sounds ominous. No, Michi has these emote characters, little tomato characters. They're awesome. And I might be sculpting one Number one, because I was already thinking about doing something from, if you guys are familiar with the old horror movie Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, and it kind of fits right in that vein. Plus, it'd be fun to just do kind of a, not really a collab project per se, but a crossover project. She mentioned, she was talking about a commission, and I said I'd be happy to do it just because, you know, so might make that happen. Got a few spots here. My neighbors are highly annoying. Sometimes it spills over as bad jokes. No, it stuck in my brain. Thanks, you guys. Sorry. Time to bleach my brain. Clearly, it's in filth mode today. What? Now what? Now what? All right, next thing. Let's go ahead. We'll get a thin little bead of clay. And we're going to run that along the bottom line of the teeth there. Like technically, a lot of cases I would just use the tool and just kind of work in the gum line. But we don't have a lot of extra clay, and we want to create a delineation there. And we may even add another, like, more prominent strand of clay for the lip line. But we'll see. Let's get the gum line done. Like this song? I think it's I've heard this song in so many like horror movies that it just sounds spooky to me, so I put it on the Spooky Sculpts playlist. See, I need to go thinner even. That's too thick. Well, come on now. I really don't want to have to get the extruder out and deal with that. Not for one strand. And we want it to go right across the bottom line of those teeth. Come on now. Would you stick? Okay. So we'll work on blending this as our lower gum line, and then we'll overlap that with some more and blend that into the lower lip area there. Okay, how we doing on time? 10 minutes till the next ad break. I gotta use the restroom, so I'm glad. Don't have to wait too long there. Yeah, we got some Prodigy in here. Yep. Small spoon, where you at? Come here. Invaders Must Die, best album, hands down. He didn't he die? The lead singer in recent years, if I'm not mistaken. Let's do this. It's easier to see and work on this way, I feel like, even though don't really have a lot of room to work with here. Oh boy. Yeah, Keith Flint, the lead singer, passed away. I thought I remembered hearing that. Seems like we've lost so many legends in recent years, it's hard to keep track of it. Okay. This doesn't have to be a super clean blend because we're literally going to overlap this this bottom portion here. And that will need to be a clean blend, so we'll take some time on that. Okay. So the next thing we'll do is add that lip line over top the gum line. Did you check out that South Park parody? Couldn't find a better quality, but I think that's how it was anyway. Yeah, I remembered it like vaguely. Seen it or something somewhere, a clip of it or also that Peter Santinelli or whatever. Definitely had seen that channel. Because I watched at the very least, the Ohio train derailment video he did. Ad starts in 4 minutes. Oh boy. All right. You know what? We're not gonna roll. Yes, we are. Should we roll it? Should we cut it? I think we should roll it. Well, we can try both. Why not both? Let's do this. Cut that. Let's give ourselves a nice clean line here. Okay, so we got that. It's awful thick.
It's time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
Already, is it? Wow. Okay. Can we shape down that line a little bit? I think we should be good. Yeah. Let's create a trim line here. Okay. And then we'll save that for the other side. And that'll get blended into the seam just like this one. And then blend that in at the bottom. And that is what we'll do after break. That is what we'll do after break. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Plenty more work to do today, and we will do that once we get back. It's already that time, if you can believe it. It's been another hour that has passed. Time is slipping through our hands today. My goodness, 3 hours already. Certainly appreciate the support, guys. It's been a lot of fun. We got a lot of lurkers out there. We got a lot of folks hanging out in chat, and I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. Throwing some links in the chat to the main YouTube channel. You can find all of my work over there in the form of condensed time lapses and showcase videos. And there's a link to the Discord. Best place for all the latest updates on the stream, notifications when I go live, including information if we're going to do some surprise pop-up streams. Because as it stands right now, I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, with the occasional pop-up streams on Fridays, the weekends, and even some evenings with no mic streams. Might be one of those this week, actually, so keep an eye out for that. But guys, thank you for being here. It's a great opportunity to stand up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, all that good stuff. I'm going to do the same, and I will see you guys in 3 minutes after the break. I'll see you then. Joey B. Tunes watched his latest vid. He chats with Shavo from System of a Down. I am not familiar, no. Sitting down and staying put. Welcome in, Fire Shadow. Welcome in. Are we off today? No work today? I wish after yesterday. Uh-oh. Got work ahead of you today, I take it? And I will be back in just a moment. I'm only running on 2.5 hours of sleep, caffeine, and nicotine. Nicotine? How did I not know? What do you smoke or what, Fire Shadow? How did I not know this? I want to quit, man. Chew? Gotcha. Menchie would kill me. I used to chew a little bit. Mostly the military, because smoke breaks weren't always something you could do, but you could always hide a dip, you know? Mostly use pouches. Yeah, I did too. Those skull pouches, I think it was. It's been a long, long time, man. Over 10 years for me. And here I am still vaping. I want to quit, but it just has not felt like the right time to quit this year. About 6 seconds. Here we go.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
Let's do that. We're going to hop over here for a minute. Welcome back, folks. Hope we had a good break. I'm going to take a little extended break, if you guys don't mind. Just kind of hang out and chat for a few. I just need to take my eyes away from that thing for a minute. Skull has a pouch called Snus. Spit free. Yep, that's the ones. Yep. I forget which one it was. I think it was the blue one, like wintergreen or something I really liked. I think it was that one. But yeah. Man, I'll tell you, smoking is... I've quit multiple times, and I don't know why I've come back every time. You know, and I quit smoking cigarettes, and I moved to vaping, and that's been great in comparison. But I wish I never started, man. I really do. You know, I'm not super sensitive to caffeine. I don't get like headaches. I can drop caffeine and I'm fine other than tired. But when it comes to nicotine, man, nicotine withdrawal is absolute hell. And I don't like the way it makes me feel or who I am when I'm going through nicotine withdrawal. So the thought of quitting is there, but then I don't know. I don't want to deal with it, you know. Wish people would stop showing up for about 20 to 30 minutes. Get you a break in there. Let's get this sorted out over here. I'll go over to this camera so you guys can see a little bit better. Above view is not very great for this, is it? Okay. Now we just need to stretch bits a little bit here and there. And we need a trim line on this one. And we'll rip it off. Cut that line. Then we'll put it back on. Ghostbusters, eh?
Spoon!
Rose, welcome in. How we doing today? Look what we got so far, Rose. Just working on lower lip line here. Have you tried easy way to stop smoking? What's the easy way to stop smoking? I've done patches. I quit smoking cigarettes on patches once. And then my ex and I got into a big old argument and I started smoking again. And then I quit cold turkey when I enlisted and went into basic training. And as soon as I got out of basic, I found somebody smoking on a smoke deck and bummed a cigarette. And then as soon as I could, I went out and bought cigarettes and I started again. And then I quit and I started vaping. And I've been vaping since. Lots to Beast, what's up, man? Welcome in. Still not found my zip foot yet. Your zip foot. What is a zip foot? And Bots, how we doing today, man? I hope you had a good weekend. Bots, just a reminder too, I've seen you've been steady sharing stuff in the community showcase channel. That'll be this Thursday, at the end of this Thursday's stream. We'll be taking a look on stream at the showcase channel. Hey, there it is. Bustin' makes him feel good. I know he was waiting for it. Little sheet's gone somewhere. Foot for sewing. Oh, yeah. The little boot thing that goes on where the needle. Is that right? Not really a boot, but it looks like a little foot. Little boot. Cabochons this time around? Nope, just glass eyes. Alan Carr's Easy Way to Stop Smoking. It's a course on stopping. I have the audio book, which worked for me, works for a lot of people. He basically shows you how to talk yourself out of smoking. Yeah, it's not so much that. Like, I can quit. I know I can. I've done it multiple times over. The key is just to not start again, for one. But number two, it's just, I know, like, the chemical withdrawal portion of it is not pleasant, and it really messes with me. And when it finally does get to the point where I'm like, actually, like, I'm gonna make this happen, I'll probably take a week off of streaming. Not gonna lie. Cause it's bad, man. Nicotine withdrawal sucks. One thing I thought about doing is well, I've already worked down to 3 milligrams, which is the lowest nicotine content you can go. Because I don't do those pods, man. I don't. Those disposable vapes, that stuff's garbage and terrible. I just get the bottles of juice with a vape mod, so I can kind of like at least control my nicotine consumption to an extent. So I've been cutting it back. Many places globally offer it for free. Find the book or audiobook online. Several years of having that bugger, and within this month, it's now decided to pull a disappearing act. Of course. Time off to quit, do it? Yeah, it won't be anytime soon. I'm going to have to get myself through the holidays before I even consider it, you know? I'm not trying to quit smoking during the holidays for a list of reasons. You can buy a 0 and 3 and mix them to get a 1.5. That's true, bots. I didn't think about that. One thing that I was thinking about, actually, one of the big things for me, it's on the psychological front when it comes to the addiction, is the throat hit. Not having that is hell when you're craving nicotine. And I think that even if it was no nicotine, that would help. So I was thinking about just getting some 0 nicotine content juice. And that way, it'll at least give me the illusion of a fix. I still get that throat hit. Because that's another big part of it too, is like, as much as I want to quit, part of the reason why it's tough is even if I want to, I enjoy it, Cigarettes was easy, man. I got tired of giving these companies too much of my money, It was a principle quit. And vaping, it's a bit more difficult because it's not a huge expense. If anything, at this point, I find it super annoying that I have to buy coils instead of just making my own. But and dealing with batteries sometimes is a pain in the butt. But it's not quite the same as far as like when I quit smoking cigarettes, because it was a big part of it was just on principle. All right, let's get this back in. And we need to get rid of this hard edge on the lip. VG gives you the throat hit, VG gives you the smoke. Yeah. Yeah, I tried Salt Nick at 1.2 and it just didn't do it for me. Supposedly it's supposed to be better for you. I don't know. I don't know how true that is, but yeah, kids don't smoke, man. It's not fun when it's time to quit. That's for sure. I will say though, the patches definitely do help. When I quit with patches, when I quit cigarettes with patches, that was a big help. I don't know about the gum. I tried the gum. It's kind of gross. Wasn't a huge fan of that. Got it. We are making progress today. I like it. I like it a lot. I still need to do something right in here. We might have to add another tooth. I'll clean this up here in a minute. I just want to kind of shape this gum line a little bit further. And a brush with just a very little ISO. Okay. So I think we need... So if that blends to that... Okay, so let's thin this out at the top. And that needs to come to a point for an easier blend. Let's go top down so you guys can see. Oh, of course. Of course. Okay, and same thing on this side. How we doing, chat? We all hanging in there? How we feeling about the pumpkin monster? I'm pretty happy with him so far. Nope, I did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fire Shadow needs help. Ah. Just kind of pinch this down so it kind of fits into place a little bit easier. Still think we're going to add another tooth in there. I think it needs to be done at the top, this side. Got a little bit of a spacing issue there. So let's go ahead and get one made up here. Oh, we got a ghost. Hugh's summoning ghosts. Careful, Hugh. That's how you get poltergeists. I need a small ball stylus. This'll do. I ain't afraid of no ghosts, he says. That's what they all say until they get a poltergeist, you know? It's all fun and games until you get a poltergeist. Composite tool. There you are. There we go. Spoon. Small spoon. There we are. Okay, much better. Okay, now we get to blend this line. Yay, fun. Olympic Games, if you get a pole vaultergeist, for that you need Keanu Reeves. Specifically, Constantine Keanu Reeves. Okay, so for this, I'm going to have to do a little bit of finagling here. Oh boy. Ball stylus right here. Okay. All right, that works. Small spoon, where'd you go? There you are. I've learned through my many years of existence and inevitable marriage that all decisions must factor in Keanu Reeves and the possibility of his potential involvement as a measure of success. Ball stylus. A little bit of a tricky blend here, but we'll get it. We'll use the rubber shaping tool once we get, yeah, right about in there. Get rid of our seams, and then we'll get back to refining and shaping that. Let's get some ISO in there to help out. Okay. I think that's, yep. Okay. And then big spoon, big spoon, big spoon, big spoon. We'll use that to kind of push this back. We tore that seam there, so we'll get the ball stylus out. Smaller. How about that? So what we'll do, we'll blend the other side. We'll get that done. And then I think we're going to really kind of go in and start working on some of the detailing on the teeth and on those wrinkles there. And we'll be moving right along at that point to the point where we just need to finish up the coverage and then texturing and detailing and then and bake. We're getting there. We are getting there. Speaking of nicotine though, oh, you know what? It's Halloween week. Why are we not wearing a costume, chat? What are we doing here? This isn't right. There we go. Trick here is slow and steady. Just be gentle. Is scrape down some clay off your wrinkle here into your blend surface. And then you can refine that and smooth it out with your rubber shaping tool. I definitely recommend the small little set. You can find these on Amazon. Just look like rubber shaping tools. Just a handy little set. I like it. I definitely get my use out of it for sure. Especially the little pointy one. Plus all the little ball styluses are handy too. And they all have one on the end, so. Oh, and speaking of recommendations and things, I did put up the first little guide tutorial on the website, FeralMoon.studio. I figured I got a couple shorts from the Mandrake project actually, because I incorporated a couple things in that project outside of just sculpting. And I already had the shorts, so I figured why not turn it into like a little step-by-step kind of article type thing. And there's a guide on how to antique a terracotta pot using acrylic paint. A very fun process. And so I shared the process on the website. So if you're ever interested in antiquing a terracotta pot for your crafting needs, you can find that there. I'll probably add one. I mean, it's pretty simple, but how to do aged up paper also using instant coffee. That was relatively simple and fun. And really all you need is a bowl of water and some instant coffee and a hair dryer and some paper towels, I think, but for a sponge. Pretty simple. But I don't have that one up yet, just the terracotta pot. Keep blending this. I just want to get rid of these unsightly seams. And ball stylus into the lip. Large spoon. Let's open that up just a tad bit. Push it back. Using the spoon to create a bit of a texture in there. Like a layered texture. And we'll brush that down. This will help close up those seams too to some extent. But you definitely have to have some contact in there for that to work. It's not going to just like magically bring them together, of course. Did I win? What did I win? What? Corpse. Welcome back, man. Oh man. Whatever the prize was, I didn't realize I was in a contest or a competition. What a How was coffee with the parents? Have a nice visit. Congratulations, you win. All right, I won. I'm glad. I never win anything. That just made my day. Yeah, good, thanks. Just a quick catch up, really. Nice to see him. They live like 2 hours away and we're passing by. Nice, man. Yeah, we've just been working on teeth and gum lines and all that fun stuff. In fact, need to smooth this out underneath here. We need to add a little bit of clay in there above that tooth just to fill it out some. Blend it in. Won't even know. Might need to do the one beside it also.
Suddenly,
Kind of
I
scared me.
heard a tap as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door.
Who's that rapping at my chamber door? Trixie Stars. Wait, thank you for the follow. Who's coming in? Black Sheep Meat coming in with the raid. Raiders, welcome in. Let me... Forgive me. Was in the midst of a little touch up there. Let's hop over here, Raiders. Welcome. Let me say hello. How's everybody doing? Black Sheep Meat, thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. Trixie Stars, welcome. Thank you for that follow. Rebeculous, I love it. Thank you for the follow. Minty Pie and Cutie Mousy, thank you for those follows. Welcome in. Grimmy36, Cutie Mousy, Minty Pie, Heather Bezo, Notewood, Recraft. Holy crap, man. Thank you guys. Welcome all of you. Welcome in. Heather Bezo and Rose Crow, Grimy36. Thank you for those follows. Welcome in, folks. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Happy Monday to you all. I hope you guys are doing well. Black Sheep, what were we streaming today? Working on anything? If you'd like to share, if you've got some Instagram links you'd like to post in the chat, feel free. You can also share any pictures you like on the Discord there. Loved hanging out and lurking with the vibes, so had to bring the friends. Black Sheep, that means the world to me. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Was cross-stitching today? Very cool. What were, like I said, if there's anything you were working on that you'd like to show off, I'd be happy to share on stream here. And in the meantime, let me learn to type real quick. And there we go, folks. Linked in the chat. Black Sheep Meat, thank you so much for the raid. We certainly appreciate it. Won't you join me and drop in a follow? I am going to do so as well. And thank you so much. We certainly appreciate our raiders. And like I said, absolutely, by all means, if there's a link to Instagram that you'd like to share, we could take a look at what you've been working on. I'd be happy to share it with the stream. Folks coming in, welcome in. You can call me Feral Moon. Any of these things work. We're dressed up for Halloween this week. Got the old Jason Voorhees mask on. And we're sculpting some pumpkin monsters. I sculpt a variety of things here with polymer clay. The previous project kicking off spooky season were the candy corn monsters back here. And this is the other pumpkin monster that I've been working on. He is baked and ready to go. Once we get this guy to the same point, we'll put the stems on and they'll be ready for paint. But this is the one we're working on today. Game night tonight for me. Nice, Dex. What you playing tonight, Dex? I've been updating my Instagram finally. Let me copy that. Open here. I'll drop a follow on Instagram and let's pull this up. Let's take a look. World of Warcraft. How you liking that new expansion? It looked pretty cool. They're so cool. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. They've been a lot of fun to make. This is my favorite time of year between just the season, you know, the autumn climate and the way it looks outside when the leaves are changing and falling. I always found it to be a bit of a magical, inspiring kind of year. Plus spooky season. Who doesn't love spooky season? So love this time of year. Yeah, it really is the best. Not too hot, not too cold, hopefully, as long as we get the fall temperatures that we all wait for. Sometimes it just goes from summer to winter, it seems like. But I enjoy it while it lets me. Let's take a look at what Black Sheep Meat's been working on. Pull up her Instagram here. Got a follow. Yep, okay. And doing some cross-stitching. Stop making me frog. What? Were you doing some frogist cross stitches? Oops. That's what I was working on today, putting the stitches back in. Wait, you had to take them out? It's by far the smallest cross stitch I have, and since I started it years ago, I tore out the stitches. There we go. More than put them in. 207 stitches have been removed to restitch again. Okay. It's relaxing until it's not. Hey, I can relate. Sculpting is very much like that. It's fun and relaxing until it's not. Or until it's time to paint. Then I'm stressed. They're in the wrong spot, so it throws off the whole pattern. Yeah. You have to rip it, rip it, rip it. So frogging. Got it. Got it. Okay. Makes sense now. I love this. I saw it when I was clicking on there. That is great. I love it. I was a huge fan of Yoshi's Island on Super Nintendo, and then my partner Menchie and I played through Yoshi's Woolly World on Switch, which is kind of like a spiritual successor to Yoshi's Island, right? Really love those games, and this is phenomenal. I love all the colors. Very cool. Love painting at the moment, as long as it's not. Oh, what? As long as it's not humans, I'm okay with painting. Yeah, I don't hate painting. I just, you know, Dex, I stress. When it's time to paint, I'm like, oh God, here we go. I'm going to ruin this thing that I spent all this time working on. And of course I don't. I manage, but the nerves are there. I love these socks too. Number one, I love the color contrast. You made these? Or did you stitch it in? It looks, you made them too. I love that black and green like contrast there. That's really cool. Finished those yesterday. I love them. They look warm and comfortable. We've got an ad coming up. I am going to snooze. There we go. We'll add 5 minutes there. I swear it always times itself that way, doesn't it? We get a raid and there's a pending ad. Hey, 9.5? I know 9.5. Beginning tarot. Wait, who's doing tarot? Is that you? You do the tarot? I taught 9 tarot. That's awesome. That's awesome. And there's Art and Jest. I know her too. I love the Twitch community. It's been a blast over the last 7, 8 months that I've been on Twitch doing this thing. Really been a blast meeting so many wonderful artists and makers on this platform. I had no idea how amazing this community is over here. Let's see. Never fails. W playlist. Grimy, thanks. This is my Spooky Sculpts playlist that I put together for the spooky season. It's a little mix of everything. A lot of fun. I bet it was. I've had my tarot read like once by someone on stream, but it's fascinating. You know, speaking of tarot, by chance are you watching Agatha All Along? The last episode was tarot centric. And a really great episode. I'm really enjoying that series. Mocha, oh, are you okay? Yeah, obviously I'm aware of Mocha Loco. Hang out on their stream when I can. Doing some charity for St. Jude, yeah. Yeah, I remember this was the big charity drive, right? Ooh. Charity auction. So these were what you made for the charity auction? Those are really neat. I love the Star Wars theme here. The lightsaber. You got Darth Vader up here. Stormtrooper. Someone just suggested it to me. I want to watch it when I get a chance. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. It's really great. I'm enjoying it a lot. Just got to wait from week to week right now. So maybe waiting is the best way, because then you can just sit down and binge it all, you know? Love the space here you got so far. I thank Black Sheep Meat for bringing us here. Trixie, I appreciate that. Thank you. It's a pleasure to have you all. Thank you for joining. Love the Crochet Grim Reaper. I didn't miss that yet, right? You must be ahead of me. Doing some gaming. Where do you see the Grim Reaper? I want to see the Grim Reaper. Oh my God. I love it. That's adorable. And the eyeball that was over this way. The eyeball plant. Hey, look, I've got a plant down the bottom right. Oh, he disappeared. He disappeared. That's really cool. I love it. Ooh. I imagine this was a kit, right? Cutest little laser cut wood puzzle. Or maybe you cut it if you've got a laser cutter, I suppose. That's really neat. I like that a lot. We were actually just talking about kits like these the other day. My grandfather was always a woodworker, and he did a lot of carving, but he's in his late 80s now, and he just can't do it. So to kind of scratch that itch, he's been doing train sets, and train models and various models like these wood, laser cut wood puzzle type deals, models. Yeah, these are really neat. Wish I had a laser cutter. Me too. Me too. One day, if the space I have available increases somehow magically, it's on my list of things I want to add to my tools for sure. This is really neat. This is really neat. I love the see-through effect here. That's really cool. Yeah, phenomenal work. Really great. And thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Ooh, Space Invaders. Let me get you guys a link. Let's go back here because, yeah, there we go. Found a link in the chat. Guys, be sure to show some love. Drop a follow. And let's do another shout out real quick. We certainly appreciate our raiders over here. We do have a pending ad coming up. Oh, it's not gonna 48 minutes. Come on, Twitch. Let's do it this way. It's not gonna let me do another shout out, so we'll do it this way. There we go. Linked in the chat. Black Sheep Meat. Drop a follow, show some love. Wonderful work she's doing over there. And Raiders, thank you for joining. We certainly appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy. Like I said, we'll continue working on our pumpkin monsters over here. But we do have an ad break coming up. We only do ad breaks once an hour. And I use it as a nice opportunity to get a stretch in so I can work a little bit longer. And today we're going to continue on with, we're into the detailing phase, and then we'll go over the rest of this with the proper clay to cover up this really crappy ultralight that I use as just a foundation. So yeah, that's our plans for today. And I thank you guys for joining. Followed, nice job, Corpse. Nice job. Appreciate it, man. And there it is.
It's time to take a short break. Stand up,
there it
stretch,
is.
and hydrate.
Yeah, let's get this straightened up real quick. My tools sorted so we don't have to worry about it when we get back. And then when we get back from the break, like I said, we're going to continue to clean up in this teeth area a little bit. Refining this, and then in more detail work. Because the idea is we get all the detailing done on the face, and then we fill in the rest, and then we do our actual final texturing and detail work around the entire the pumpkin itself there. And once he's ready on the same stage as this guy, he'll get baked, and we'll do the stems. So that is the plan. So welcome in. Thank you guys for joining. I do hope you'll stick through the break. I apologize. It's just kind of how it timed it. You know, Twitch. I have to run around a minute, but I'll be lurking. Yeah, absolutely. Totally understand. Do what you need to do to de-stream and all of that. And thank you again for the raid. Very much appreciated. And we'll see you when you get back. And that counts for us too. I'll see you guys. Well, we got a minute. Real quick. Why don't I throw some links? You can take a look at my Instagram. Right here. And then my YouTube channel, my main YouTube channel, is linked in the chat there. Feral Moon Designs on YouTube. You can find all my work there in the form of condensed time lapses and showcase videos. And a link to the Discord, which is the best place for the latest updates on the stream, the community, all that good stuff. There's places in there for you to share your artwork. We like to take a look at it from time to time. And then every Thursday, every final Thursday stream at the end of each month, which is this Thursday coming up, actually, we do a community showcase where we take some time at the end of the stream to celebrate the community and what they've been creating and working on through the month. So that is coming up this Thursday. Looking forward to that. Always a treat to see what everybody's been up to. So there you go. There's some links from me. And here comes the ads. I'll put the break screen up. I'll see you guys in just a few, and we will continue on. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. About 50 seconds left on the ad break, and then we'll be right back to it. I see Trixie found the jerboa on Instagram. Yeah, should we show the jerboa?
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
Let's do that. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. You guys want to see one of our more recent sculpts? I'll show you real quick. Let me get these guys out of the way. Because he's a bit of a chonker. Captain Shires knows. This was... We'll go over here. Get a full screen here. This was my... it was only supposed to take like a month. Boy, did I vastly underestimate this project. I was super nervous going into it. It was my first animal sculpture, and the first time I ever used this technique for fur. It's something that I observed from the work of Not Bush, who was he's actually the first non-gaming partner here on Twitch. He's a sculptor. He's been doing it for about 15 years. Absolutely stellar work. Well, I've never seen this technique used, and I really wanted to give it a shot, so we did. I seen the jerboa on Insta, absolutely adorable. Yeah, I love this guy. I surprised myself, and this was like a kind of a testament to step outside your comfort zone, because you never know. You might surprise yourself, and I certainly did with this guy. I love him. He was 150 plus hours, 11 weeks of streams. Now, granted, I only stream like 3 to 4 days a week, typically Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, with the occasional pop-up stream on Fridays or the weekends, and sometimes some no mic streams in the evening. I can't stream late because my partner has to go to bed early. She gets up for work early in the morning. She's also a very light sleeper, and the bedroom's right on the other side of my office here. So can't stream at night unless I do no mic streams. So when we do that, no microphone, I just chat with you guys as I can, and we just sculpt and listen to music. And it's typically when there's like crunch time, there's work that needs done, kind of thing. So might have one this week, we'll see. And if we do one this week, we'll probably watch a classic horror film off to the side. So, but yep, this is Jeb the jerboa. He was quite the project for sure. He almost drove me crazy at one point, but jerboa is my favorite on Ark. Yeah, we had just put our server on Scorched Earth, and it was my partner Menchie's first time playing Scorched Earth, and it kind of inspired the whole thing. It was really cool. Some people from the Ark dev team from Studio Wildcard came in. They were hanging out on the stream. They shared him in some of their outgoing communications, you know. It was the creative, what is it, Creative Corner or whatever it is on their community updates. It looks so fluffy too. Yeah. This was a process. Basically, taking a little bit of clay. I don't have it handy, but I have like a top of a candle, like a wooden candle lid. and I would essentially just kind of get one of these off of a ball of clay and kind of just feed it out onto that, and then taking a tool, go in and cut those individual strands like so. Now, obviously this is quick and dirty and big, but essentially like that in a nutshell. And then these little pieces are laid on like shingles, kind of overlapping and offset as I work my way through. And then little by little, as you're working, you just direct it and manipulate the little strands for the fur direction. So it takes a long time, a very tedious, repetitive process, but I think it's worth it because he's freaking awesome. I love it. So it's a technique that I will use again in the future when it's appropriate, for sure. And we're gonna probably, in the next couple months, we're gonna definitely be starting another long-term project. I like to kind of stagger them. What is happening? Oh yeah, the end of the song. I think moving forward, we're gonna do, when we're doing larger projects like this, it'll be a couple days working on this, and then like in between we'll work on something smaller, just to kind of keep things fresh for all of us, myself included. So hopefully in the next couple months, I'll really like get set on something that's going to be a bit more of a long-term, high detail project like this, and we'll take it on. One of the things that I want to do in that vein of projects is a werewolf. I think it needs to be done, considering the theme of the stream, and I want to do it sooner than later. So maybe we'll get through Christmas. I've got a couple projects lined up, some potential projects lined up, in addition to those. And then maybe once we get through the holidays, we can really work on that. Another thing I want to do in 2025 is my first dragon. I have never sculpted a dragon. I think it could be another really good long-term high detail project to work on. So, werewolf, dragon, you know, plenty of stuff to sculpt for sure. But right now, we're going to work on continuing finishing up this guy, or getting him ready for finishing anyway. We just added the teeth in here today, working on the gum lines, the mouth, like the lip delineation there from the gum line and the lip. Correcting some spots up here right now, actually, when you guys came in. And that's coming along here. And thank you. I really appreciate it. I thought that gerbo was gonna make me pull out all my hair for a time, but we got through. We got through. It wouldn't have been so bad. You know, the scale of it required a lot of that fur. But it's one of those things, like, if the scale on the project is too small, then you can't really do that technique, because it's not going to look size appropriate. As far as the fur goes, you know, the fur chunks are going to be too big compared to a smaller sculpt. So right here, what I'm doing is we've got our gum line here on the upper side. And not only am I going to go in and just kind of texture that up a little bit, I'm creating a nice line here for where the lip line is going to meet the gum line essentially. And then on the brush, I just use a little bit of ISO. And for stuff like this, I just want it like a little bit damp. You don't want it saturated. It'll eat away at your texture. But with just a little bit, it gives you a nice smoothing, nice cleanup. And I use a 70% isopropyl. I think, you know, you can get up to 90, but I feel like that's a little bit much. It's going to be pretty aggressive. I think I might have just heard a Menchie. All right. Same thing over here. We'll just brush this down to kind of clean it up a little bit. I like this song, but I never understood what he's saying there. It sounds like he's saying, "You hit me like a tom." Is that right? There we go. All right, we got to do that on the bottom gum line as well. You don't want You don't want like a smooth, perfectly smooth gum line. That's just gonna look kind of off, in my opinion. Plus, the texture kind of helps with the method that I use for getting that gum line color in place. I do a series of washes with various colors, reds, pinks, purples, and having that texture there really helps bring that to life. It gives those washes something to kind of sit in. And some higher areas that if I want to, I can go through with a little bit of a dry brush highlight across that. Okay. We need to do detailing on those corners that we were just doing the blending on a little bit ago. We need to get a little bit of a wrinkle detail and then kind of just on the inside here. I like to do just a little bit of an angled swoosh with my ball stylus. Gives a bit of a nice wrinkled appearance to it. Same thing on this side. Might do two sizes. This ball stylus is a little bit big. Let's see if we can go with a size smaller. That'll do. While we're doing this, we can close up any seams on the inside there. Okay. And then same thing. We'll just kind of lightly on the outside. We still on an angle. Let's go top down. There we go. And we'll brush this down once we go over it. Okay, where's my brush? There we are. Same thing, just gonna dab it off quite a bit so it's just damp and not saturated. And just lightly brush over it all. Okay. I want to do a little bit. Miss McCraft, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Adding a little bit of faint. Oh, we got a ghost. We got a ghost. Careful now. Adding a little bit of light texture detailing right here above the or on the upper lip here. I'm going to continue that right in here.
Spoon!
Don't worry, I'll get the ultimate weapon to fight this ghost. Get it. Get the spoon. You don't mess with the spoon. You kind of can see the texturing there. Speaking of texturing, we need to go back over these teeth again. Tomorrow, we may actually get a little bit of downtime and get this guy in the oven if I don't get to it today. I'd like to get it done today, but realistically, we're approaching 5 hours. I don't know. Maybe we can make it happen. We'll see. Let me not get carried away. Let's focus on what we're doing now. Because I would either like to get these both ready, get him baked so they're both ready for the finishing touches tomorrow, or at least, I don't know. Either way, I feel like we're going to be running into a corner where we might spend some time working on this little extra candy corn while we wait on things to bake and cool. But we'll have to wait and see, I suppose. Probably art. Okay, and then I'm going to use this a little bit to just do some scraping on the teeth here. We got to do top and bottom. And then we'll lightly brush it. The trick with these is make sure you're just going with the tooth You know, I think it's tempting to just want to go up and down, but you don't want to do that because then it doesn't look natural. Okay. Now the bottom. It sounds like the beginning of Scooby-Doo. The old one. I do like making teeth. It's a time-consuming process, but I enjoy it. And like I said before, we'll wipe most of this off, get a little bit of dampness from the ISO, and then just lightly brush to kind of clean up any problem areas that I might have left behind, like a bit of a fold. There we go. All right, I'll tell you what. I think we're probably good to cover the rest. I think we can go ahead and get that done. So, to do that, yeah, we're gonna roll out some clay. Get the rest of it covered, and then we can really go in and do our finishing details, our texturing, and hopefully get this guy in the oven before tomorrow's stream. And then tomorrow we'll literally be finishing these guys up and getting them ready for painting. And then if it's running short and we want to keep going tomorrow, then I can work on this guy a bit. Yeah, that should do. That should do. Okay, so we're going to need this. Our liquid polymer brush. We're going to need something to cut with. And this needs to come off of here. And I need a drink quick. mic cable caught the camera mount. Sorry about that. Okay, so what we do with this is liquid polymer clay. This bottle's getting low. And we just put some of that on. We don't worry about the bottom right now. Once it gets baked, I do need to blend that, but that's not a big deal. Once it gets baked, we'll go in and fill out the bottom, level it out, make sure it's, tilted at the right angle kind of thing. And then it'll get a final bake with that done and the stem. The bottom's going to be covered with felt once it's all said and done. So it doesn't have to be super clean, just mostly level. Pretty much the real concern there. And let's cut this across. Whoa. Now, are these long enough? That's the real question, because it appears that they might not be. That should do. But for the future ones, we're going to do something a little bit different. We're just going to cut them this way. And we'll do, what was that, almost 3 inches. So we'll do 4. That way we know we have enough. I just got to be extra careful right now as we're working around that I don't smash his face by putting my finger like in the wrong spot, That's the big concern right now. As we work through this process. And then once we get all these on, we'll go in and work out these bevels. It's super simple, which is why this is kind of done the way it is. There's a foil core underneath, and we work that out and shape it to some extent. And then I cover it with an ultralight clay. It's almost like working with marshmallow. It's super fluffy and sticky and not great for sculpting, but it's excellent for filler and for bulking out like this and as a foil substitute. Because if you're like me, I am not a big fan of foil. It's not fun to work with, and I like to minimize that as much as possible, which is where the ultralight comes in. It's pretty cheap stuff and goes quite a long way. As long as you're using it for just like a foundation or a filler. You just run it along each one, and then trim off your excess with the actual bevel lines that are already in place there, like so. We defeated a ghost with a spoon. That's true, we did. Yeah. Fell asleep, did you? Oh, I'm sorry. My stream's that boring. Yeah, I saw your updated work in the Discord there, Fiona. Excellent work. Very nice. It's coming along nicely. All right, one more strand here. It looks god awful right now, but trust the process. In no time at all, it'll look nice and clean, just like that one. Please elaborate in the most detail possible. I'm just exhausted. Thank you. Glad you like. I missed that too. Keep missing your live reactions. No, you're fine. No, we got a big raid come in, and we were taking a look at their work, and then we had an ad break, and during the ad break, I actually noticed your post in the Discord there. Reveled in its presence, grabbed spoon, and the ghost thought twice. Then used said spoon for ice cream. Hey, look at that, multi-purposing. Now, where's my ice cream? What Shires is saying is Shires had ice cream and didn't bring enough for the rest of us. Tisk, tisk. All mine. Wow, wow. See how it is. No ice cream for us, chat. We'll just sit here ice creamless. Maybe if we freeze our tears, we can make our own ice cream. What? Corpse had ice cream too. You guys just having an ice cream social and didn't think to invite the rest of us? Is that? I don't even have any ice cream. Probably because when I get ice cream, I just get little Ben and Jerry's tubs. And that doesn't last very long, does it? Maybe a couple days if I'm lucky. That's a big if. Because if I have Ben and Jerry's, I eat Ben and Jerry's. Because that's what you do. All right. One more strand, and then we can start on these bevels. I need to make sure I'm not getting liquid clay all over myself. Now that's rude, especially since it's my 30th birthday and I haven't had a treat today. And y'all are just having ice cream in front of Fiona and not sharing. I see. Yeah. Isn't that very rude, isn't it, Fiona? If I get ice cream, it's gone the next day. Yeah. Yeah. It may last me a couple days if I'm lucky. If I'm behaving, we'll say. I don't think there's anything luck related to this, but luck has nothing to do with it. It's self-control, right? Atomic, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hello to you. And folks linked in the chat there, Atomic Gift Shop. He does a variety of art from prints to sketches and drawing to some sculpting. Check out his stream, show some love. And I need to... Oh boy.
Suddenly, I heard a tap as of someone gently rapping.
Rodan,
Rapping at my chamber
is that
door.
you rapping at my door? Rodan coming in with the raid. How we doing today, sir? Raiders, welcome in. Let me get this mess off my hands and put this thing back where it goes briefly for a second, kind of. I'll just do that, turn this guy around, and I will see you guys over here. And I still have liquid polymer clay on my hands, so give me just a second. Dan, welcome in, sir. Raiders, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for coming along with Rodan. How was stream today, and what were we working on, sir? It's the only rapping you'll catch me doing. Well, welcome in, man. I appreciate it. Guys, linked in the chat there, and more aptly, here is a shout out. Throwdan is a potter here on Twitch. Whether he's doing ceramic sculpting or a bit on the wheel, he's always up to something over there, making something cool, and definitely deserves a look. Show some love, drop a follow, check out his stream. What were we working on today? I was sculpting a gnome, says Throwdan. Wonderful, man. How's it? How's it? You having fun with it? Is this just what your second sculpt, right? Your second ceramic sculpt, or at least second one on stream? Is that correct? I think you gave me that idea. Oh, the gnome? Yeah, we did talk about that the other day. Second ever sculpt. Very nice. Having fun with it though, right? That's what matters most. And if you have any pictures, man, feel free to show or throw a link to Instagram in the chat or post a picture in the Discord there in the art gallery channel. Be more than happy to take a look. It's going okay. I did hands and feet. The tricky stuff, right? Especially, I feel like hands. I like working on hands, but they're definitely tricky. Definitely tricky. Yeah, let me pull up Let me see here. Whoop, that's not right. Let me do this. Get you guys a link. And folks coming in on the raid, if you don't know me, the name's Feral Moon, or you can call me Feral Moon, any of these things work. I do a variety of polymer clay sculpting here. And right now we are working on pumpkin monsters. This one specifically. That guy's ready. Well, he's waiting on this guy to be ready for the next phase. So, yeah. That's what we're up to over here. Let's take a look. What the hell are you doing, sir? In your bed. My dog is being obnoxious. Sorry, chat. But yeah, this is what Dan's been up to. This was his first ceramic sculpt. Working on the rabbit here, the rabbit sculpture. He turned out nice, man. I love the colors. And I think going around with the stitch effect was a good call. I like the way that turned out. The start of it, of course, or well, progress of it, and then he just made his sculpting table here. And also, I love these mugs. And these are so cool, man. I love that cracked effect and that color. Haven't fired him yet, so fingers crossed. Oh, the rabbit hasn't been fired yet. Still waiting to dry, huh? Yeah, those, whoops, double clicked, I think. Yeah. Mini chimney. Oh man, that's great. I love it. Eat spaghetti to forgetty you're regretting. Oh, I love it. At a festival thing. This was really cool too. I love these colors. I love these colors. Ooh, that's cool. Pot Fest. See, if we had Pot Fest around here, it might be something else, you know? Ooh, that is awesome. There was, we had a craft show not long ago. We were thinking about going, but it was a craft show slash flea market. So that told me it was mostly going to be junk. We didn't go. There's some good ones and there's some not so good ones around here, you know? Yeah, really great work. Dan's doing some awesome stuff over there. Look at this, man. First tea set has been fired. I freaking love this. Wonderful work. Again, oh, up. Let's go. Yep, there it is. There's a link in the chat. Go show some love. Drop a follow. Sorry, got a raid and run. Have a great stream. Hey, absolutely, man. Do what you got to do. De-stream, all that good stuff. I certainly appreciate the raid. And raiders, welcome in. We appreciate you being here. We are essentially working on getting the rest of this pumpkin covered. And then I'm going to go in and work out the bevels very much like this guy here. So welcome in. I'm trying to get this guy ready to go in the oven after stream today. So he's on the same stage as this guy, and we can finish the sculpt up tomorrow. That's the plan. We'll see how far we make it. We're got a little bit left to do. That's just kind of how fast it all comes together. We'll see. Stretch this clay out on the sides a little bit. We'll fill that in. This needs trim back. because we need that to be exposed. And let's hop back over here. We also have looks like we have an ad break creeping up on us because of course we do. Yeah, it's pretty easy process. Just a matter of following the grooves and closing up those seams. I think I hear a Menchie. I don't know. Thought I heard a Menchie earlier, but I guess not. I think, yeah, there's a little bit right there. And a whole lot right there. Let's smash that in a little bit. You're just hearing things, apparently. It's the ghost. Get the damn spoons. You gotta get the ghost out. Oh, he's back. He's back. What's up, Stevie? Welcome in, sir.
Spoon!
How is Stevie today? There. Yeah, you got this. Captain Shires has his spoon. His ghost busting spoon ready to go. Oh. Occasionally, you just gotta kind of push the clay over and drag it through to close those seams up. All right, we need to gradually brush along as we progress here. Yeah, folks, linked in the chat there's Stevie Seal, another maker and crafter here on Twitch. Definitely show some love. Check out his stream. Stevie's over there usually working on some models, and as we're approaching the winter months, he's getting back to work on his model train set. Was working on a little coal station for the train set, actually, over the weekend.
It's time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
Fine, fine, fine. Yeah, I think today we're just going to commit. I'm hungry. We're 5 hours in on stream. I think I'm going to commit and we're going to get this done today. I am going to grab a snack on break. And we're going to get this guy on par with that guy. So tomorrow we can finish up the sculpting. Ooh, good song. Good song. Finish cleaning this up. And we'll switch over to the break screen. I'll go get that snack. And when we get back, we'll continue on here. But before we do, for those maybe just coming in, this is a look at what we've done today. Enough detail? Yeah, no? Pretty good? Sounds good, Stevie. Glad to hear it. Excuse the ice cream coating, of course. What? Yeah, we got to bring up the ice cream again and rub it in. I gotta go too. Take care all. Hey, Atomic, take care, bud. It was good to see you. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. All right. Yeah, we'll finish up the bevels after break. Once the bevels are done, then we'll go in and add our texture detailing, all that good fun stuff. Finish this guy up today, okay? So thank you guys for being here. I certainly appreciate it. Pre-roll ads are disabled. Oh, we're in the ads. Okay, I'll be right back. Got about 38 seconds left on the ad break. I managed to get a quick snack in, so all set and ready.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
Let's do that. Welcome back, guys. Break is up. Got all the things done. Got a snack, and I think I'm ready to go. I hope that I can get those two to meet. Might have to recut that. We'll see. Yeah, let's start over here. Work our way that way. Push some of that clay, maybe. We'll see. Time is getting away from me today, so I'll do this as quickly as I can. If worst comes to worst, I might just do the quick texturing off camera. We'll see. We'll see. I need a bigger... Okay. Back to the bevel. I'm actually kind of surprised Menchie's not home yet. She must have got held up at work. Dogs are going to be a little late getting dinner today, but they'll be fine. So if we could finish up the sculpt on this today, or I'm sorry, tomorrow, because it would be tomorrow we technically finish it up, because we got to do the stems and the bottoms. And that would put us into painting on Thursday. My painting is going to at least take a couple streams, so we're probably going to be working on these guys for like at least one stream beyond Halloween. I would very much stream on Wednesday as a little bit of a bonus stream to keep that momentum going. But I can't. Not this week for sure. Gotta get our eldest rat back to the vet to have her stitches removed from her surgery. So, no chance that I'll be able to do that on Wednesday. That being said, maybe Friday. We'll see. We'll see. I know I've really been having a blast on stream with you guys, and that really just kind of encourages me to want to stream more, and especially when there's work to do, you know, it's kind of a no-brainer at that point. So as long as time permits it. Okay. Let's clean this guy off. I know some of you guys have been with me like almost the whole stream. I appreciate that. I know that's not exactly possible for all of us. And I appreciate any time that you guys are able to swing through. But I know, like I said, I know some of you guys have been here for almost 5 hours, so thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you guys have been enjoying. It's certainly been fun and productive today. Gotten a lot done. Doesn't look like it in the grand scheme of things, but of course we know that some of these things take time. And it just so happened today was one of those days where we were working on a list of things that take time, and we got it all done. So that's good. Good progress. And even with a busy stream, moving right along, getting things done. Certainly appreciate all of our raiders today, our lurkers, our chatters, tons of gifted subs earlier, the hype train. Thank you guys. You know, if worst comes to worst, we could finish this guy up tomorrow. In fact, maybe that's what we'll do. I'll get what we're doing here done. We got a little bit to do yet, but I don't know why I'm so worried about having him baked tonight, because we could finish him up, get him in the oven, and work on that guy. And then by the time I'm done with him, get back to work on this to do the stem and the bottom. And then any downtime, we have candy corn that's sitting here waiting. So it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Just me overthinking things. All right, time to do some cleanup. Not so worried about, you know, going in with very little ISO on the brush. We're covering a large area, and there's plenty of cleanup and excess here that, you know, it's gonna be aggressive with it, but this is one of those instances where you kind of want it to be aggressive. We're not trying to retain a detail or anything, any kind of small detail. We're literally cleaning it up, and the more ISO on here, the smoother it's gonna get the clay, you know, especially when working in a large area like this. It's also helping smooth out those drastic sharp edges on the inside, like on the sides of the bevels. And it's ISO, so it's going to evaporate quickly. So it's not like it's going to sit on there and saturate this thing. Occasionally you'll get this like powdery crust. Sometimes it's just because it's caked in your brush. And then I like to just kind of aggressively wipe the brush against the bottom of my ISO cup and then do one of these. And then also you just want to keep your brush a little bit wet. You don't want it to dry out, and just kind of brush it off. Okay, we need to fill in up here. Looks like a 90-degree angle. And of course, in the middle there, we don't have to worry because that's where the cap, like for the stem, is going to kind of rest. We'll probably put a little dab of clay in there on this part. Ooh, oof, that was close. Almost smashed his mouth. Okay. And a little dab in there. Actually, we'll just use this. Cut out a little triangle. Need a little bit of clay in that crevice there. Not quite enough for coverage. And we'll just kind of mash that in there. Okay. Brush. Wake up, chat. Change of pace on the music. I think that's actually our playlist starting over. We've been going for a while today. Okay. A little more brush. Clean this off because it's a mess. How we doing on time? 39 minutes till the next ad. That's plenty of time. Let's go through. We're just going to do one of these all the way around. We'll do this ultimately a couple times all the way around. Varying degrees of pressure. I'll actually go in with the smaller one and do some more like rigid like indentations vertically here. And then before he goes in the oven, we'll do the little pumpkin pimples and scratches and such. But this will be a good little finishing spot, is getting this texture in place and brushing it down and then letting it kind of rest for a bit, cool off and get a little bit more firm. And then we can go back in for some more rigid detail and finishing touches. Got a lurk, Captain Shires? Hey, no worries, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. We're going to be finishing up. Be back in a bit. No worries, no worries. We'll be finishing up here pretty soon. But yeah. If I don't see you, have a good rest of your night. And then hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow. If I don't see you, thank you for the stream. Enjoy your night. Hey, not a problem. Thank you for being here, Shires. It's always a pleasure. And you have a great rest of your night. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good day tomorrow. But I should be here, so unless something unforeseen comes up. Okay, a light brush. We're gonna not go saturated with this. Just a little bit of a cleanup. Again, we'll do multiple passes like we just did, but I think it's probably a good idea to kind of let it rest a bit. And then I'll either have him, because it's really only a couple things to do, and I've already done it with the one. I may get this guy finished up and throw him in the oven tomorrow morning before stream. And then that way we're literally focusing on finishing touches for the stem and the bottom cleanup. On both of them, this one and that one. A lot of work done today. I'm happy with it. What a great stream we had. I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. And I'm really happy with how he's turned out. Really happy with that. Let's see. We'll keep these two handy. Didn't get the target, Rose. All right. I think put this in here. Okay. I think that's us sorted here. And there is our nearly finished pumpkin. Nearly. Get these gloves off here and we'll see who's online, who we can go say hello to. Okay, let's hop over here. See who's live. Really, again, just to repeat myself again here. Really appreciate the stream today, and the last few weeks, man. It's been awesome. Thank you guys. I've really enjoyed it. Having a lot of fun with it, and that's all thanks to you guys. So thank you for that. We got some other proper thank yous to give out. I'm just kind of seeing who we can go say hello to. Show more. Let's go say hello to Strange Lemon Art. She's working with some clay today too, making miniatures. Let's make sure she's going to be streaming now. She's been live. Oh, she's ending. Oh no. Yeah, she's raiding out. Shoot.
Oh no, is he trying to raid to me? I just heard my name.
Oh no, they're not raiding us, are they? Hopefully not. No. Oh no, they are. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's me.
Suddenly, I heard a tap as of someone
Oh man.
gently rapping
Welcome,
at my
Raiders.
chamber door.
Strange Lemon Art, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Click raid and create a raid loop. Welcome in, Strange Lemon Art. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. We were actually just looking into raiding you. I thought I better check because I know you'd been streaming for a bit, and then sure enough, when I clicked on your stream, I was like, oh no. Let me get a shout out in the chat. Guys, if you're not following Strange Lemon Art, you should definitely do so. Another sculptor, creator, streamer here on Twitch, working with polymer clay, making miniature foods and stuff. It's super cute. We'll take a minute here. There it is. There's the shout out. Drop a follow, show some love. Beat you to it? Yeah, beat me to it. Miss K Matt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me show you guys. Let me pull up Instagram here. In fact, let me close my own stream. There we go. Let me show you what some of the stuff here. I think I definitely hear a Menchie now. Did I not type this right? I know I'm following. Is it the same username on Instagram? Strange Lemon Designs on Insta. That's what. There you are. There you are. And go to profile, desktop. Yeah, check this stuff out, guys. Look at this little birthday cake. This is polymer clay. Very cool. And then the little ramen bowl. I love this. Eggs and bacon. Why am I not hitting the like button? I thought I already did. I guess not. Tiny bacon wrapped jalapeno popper. Mmm, that sounds delicious. Say hi to Menchie for us. Will do. Will do. Yep, that's definitely her. I hear her. She just came in the door. I love, dude. Every time I see these nachos, they make me hungry. I actually was craving nachos this weekend, and I was like, well, I'll just get Nacho Bella Grande at Taco Bell. And then I went to Taco Bell, and they were closed for maintenance or something. Like, what? What? I didn't get my nachos. This is adorable, too. Yeah, wonderful sculpting happening over on Strange Lemon's channel. A little piece of pizza. Takes so many nachos to satisfy it, right? Yeah, some really cool stuff over there, guys. Definitely, let me get you a link to the Instagram as well. It's got to do this. There we go. And link in the chat. Drop a follow, show some love to Strange Lemon Art. And And thank you very much for the raid. Certainly appreciate it. Raiders, welcome in. Yeah, we were just getting ready to raid you. So if you guys want to join us, we could do a bit of a raid train and see who else is live that we could go say hello to. You know what? Craft Redix, how long has he been live? We're at that awkward time of day where people are either ending or starting, you know? So it's kind of a toss up whether you're I think Craft is going to be going for a little bit. Lovecraft? Yeah. We're going to go say hello to Craft Redix. All right. I appreciate if you guys join me, but before we do, I do have some thank yous and some links. So let me start with the links. Let me get that out of the way. First and foremost, to the YouTube channel. That's where you can find all my work in the form of condensed spoons and showcases. Condensed time lapses and showcases. And there's also a link to the Discord, which is the best place to find all the latest updates on the stream, including surprise pop-up streams. You can submit your artwork. We love to see it. You can also check out my new website that I put together, FeralMoon.studio. So there's the links to that. And let's hop over here. I got thank yous. A lot of thank yous, man. We got to scroll today. Again, this is becoming a trend. My goodness, where are we? Where's today start? Where does today start? Loalco kicking the day off today with a 2-month resub with the Twitch Prime. Thank you for that, Loalco. Appreciate it. Mooney Arnie subscribing with Twitch Prime. Certainly appreciate it. Thank you guys. And then Loalco gifting a tier 1 sub to Supra. Very much appreciated. Mooney Arnie, thank you for those bits. I appreciate it. Designed by Joe coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Definitely appreciate it, man. Thank you so much to Designed by Joe for the generosity there. 20 gifted subs on the channel. That's crazy. We surpassed the sub goal again today. Gundy putting us over with a tier 1 gifted sub to the community. Thank you, Gundy. I appreciate it. Then we had a whole lot of follows. Mithrander. Kiki Hunter Creative coming in with the raid. Cupcake Kitten, thank you for the follow. Black Sheep Meat coming in with a massive raid today. Trixie Stars, Rebeculous, Minty Pie, Cutie Mouse, Recraft, Heather Bizzo, Rose Crow, Grimy36, Miss McCraft. Thank you all for those follows. Throw Dan coming in with a raid today, and Strange Lemon Art coming in with a raid today. Miss K-Met, thank you for that follow. And Welsh Jenny, dang it, I'm late, coming in with a 6-month resub. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it, guys. Just all around today. Hype in the chat. I certainly appreciate it. Why didn't that do the thing? What? Hello? There. Oh, it's got me in my own chat as a raider from Strange Lemonard's stream. Because I was on their channel when they raided us. I'm like, why is it not showing me in chat? Oh my goodness. What a day, man. It has been wild. It has been crazy. Streams have been absolute fire lately, thanks to you guys. So thank you for that. I had a blast, as I have been for the last couple weeks on stream. It's been great. Thank you guys for being a part of that. I truly, truly appreciate it. Again, Jenny, thank you for that 6-month tier 1 resub. I appreciate it. We are going to get ready and say hello to Craft Redix. Let's get those raid calls out. I'll stop rambling and get things done. There's a raid call in the chat for non-subs. And if you're subbed to the chat, the one with the red moon is for you. So subs, get that copied, ready to go. Throw those in the chat when we get over to Craft Redix's stream. Make some noise. Give a hearty hello if you like what you see and you're not already doing so. Drop a follow. If not, hey, no harm, no foul. It's always fun to meet new creators here on Twitch. So thank you for joining us on the raid. But that's all for me today, guys. A quick last look. This is what we're going to be finishing up tomorrow, along with his little pumpkin brethren across the way here. And I will see you back here probably around 11 to noon Eastern, to get started on that. Tomorrow, of course. So thank you guys. Let's queue up the raid. Craft. Redix. I hope he's not getting ready to end stream. All right, we are queued and ready. Guys, thank you so much. Once again, I appreciate it truly. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the subs, the gifted subs, the bits. But most importantly, thank you for your time. Thank you for being a part of this community. Thanks for hanging out with me. Reminder, I'll be back tomorrow. No stream on Wednesday. And then Thursday will be our community art showcase, taking a look at the works of the community and what they've been up to this month, as we do at the end of each month. So I hope you'll join us for that as well. But until the next stream, you guys take care. Have a wonderful night. Get those raid calls ready. I'll see you on the other side of the raid. And then I'll see you back here tomorrow. Take care, guys. Have a great night. Have fun. And I'll see you soon. Bye.